It would appear I've forgotten something very important. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting it. You gotta give it a second to show up. There we go. Wait, hello everybody, how's it going? How are you guys doing this fine evening? The seal is dead? No, never. First time chatter, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cringe does it get in here? It depends. Are you asking for like, like, unironic cringe, or just being cringe for the sake of cringe is funny sometimes? I give it like a solid 5, probably. Also, hello Bram Basil, hello Iron, welcome to the stream. Don't club me, listen, I got a reason for being late, okay? And it's a good reason, and you guys can't complain about this reason, because you guys have been bitching at me every time I go live about this, whenever I have food. You guys are like, oh my goodness, it's gonna get cold. Fran's not gonna finish it. It's gonna get cold, and their food's just rotting there on the desk while they stream. I just want you guys to know, I ate my food before stream so that it doesn't go cold. Look at that. 1 being there are 2 wolves in you, and 10 being Kaya's cooking. I've actually never seen Kaya's cooking. I'd definitely say we are the 2 wolves. There are 2 wolves in you. Happy birthday. Still not my birthday, but thanks. Cannot join your stream today. You started too late. I'm sorry, Lorax. Farewell. Don't worry. The VOD will still be up, and I'm still gonna be back tomorrow. So it's gonna be okay. You'll live. You'll live. Yeah, chat. I have 2 wolves inside of me, and they're gay. Hold on, let me open up Clip Studio. We're gonna be making, okay, so we're making decorations for the Just Chatting screen today. We're gonna get all holly and jolly up in this bitch. She's got a heat lamp like they use at fairs to hold food. Don't they have that for candles too? Do I just need like a candle lamp to like heat up my, to heat up my cold soup on my desk? Let me see. I wish I could have candles in my house. I can't have them because there's people in my house that are allergic to like scented things like that. I love scented things, but out of respect for my family, I will not be doing that. I have successfully ingested food, it's true. I have a giant jug of cheese balls next to me, like the one that looks like what are they called? What are the big like things of water called that you put on like, they have them water dispensers in like offices? You got like one of those full of cheese balls? Because that's the best. Dude, I fucking love cheese balls. Those are pretty good. Hello from Australia. Hello! Both of mine commit tax fraud, so it's chill. Yeah. Food lamps only cost $7. Dude, it's gonna be like the hot plates that we used to have in McDonald's where we just put everything on. Drain, how many phone books are you sitting on? I'm actually sitting on a wooden chair. I wish I had some nice comfy phone blocks to sit on. Or phone books, you know. Yes! Well, I try to acknowledge all of you in here. I try to make sure all of you know that you are perceived. Although it gets a little hard sometimes, and I do apologize. But that's why we do these Just Chatting segments before I get locked in on things. So that I get some time to talk with, 1, all the new people, and 2, I just get a time to yap. My Twitch streamer lives in chair squalor. It's true, alas. Alright, end stream. I've seen all I need to see. Wait, can I be perceived? Yes. Also, hi, 8, welcome in. I do splash, dude. I do perceive all. It's a little spooky, actually. We fuck with you, Heavy Shield thing? Thanks. Any thoughts on the ongoing pie allegations? I didn't steal that pie, and if anybody tries to, come after me or end my life, I will simply not die. I'll simply get good and not let them trample over my all over my whimsy, you know? Are we all perceived? Yes, barely there. Yes, you are. Your chair is so pretty. Yes, this chair is pretty. But it's made of wood. This is all... It's all chiseled, chat. It's all chiseled. Gotta give the chatters their weekly acknowledgement of existence. No. So, Dren, you might be the reason I have Vintage Story and might be the reason why I love it so much. Dude, it's such a fun game, is it not? It is. It's so fun. We might do Vintage Story later today, but we're gonna take a little bit of a vintage break to do some art and stuff. Actually, how do you guys feel about a Christmas slop game? I'm out here working out while listening, and the spirit of the seal will aid in the swole arc. Yes. You too shall be swole, Mob Moss. You too shall be swole. Although I came because of your clips I've seen from TikTok. Well, hello, Brand Basil. I feel like I said hi to you yesterday. Maybe it was somebody with a very similar name. There's like 7 different, or not 7. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic stand. There's like 9 different people who who have like potato names in here, so I get them confused sometimes. So I wonder if there's another Basil. Not the Vintage Story ref, yes. Howdy, I can't stay because I'm exhausted and have work, but I look forward to watching the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, hells yeah, Rouse. Don't stay if it's too much for you. You go get some sleeps. Let me see. We'll do like some. We're gonna draw like. How do I explain it? I showed you guys like the should we just straight up do a new just chatting background? How dedicated do we want to be? Well, there's also the thing that we're gonna get into today, chat, where I think today is the first day we're gonna start doing the giving back to the community. Where I'm just gonna have you guys pick a streaming category, and we're gonna find a streamer in there, and we're gonna draw them and jump them with fan art. Well, I mean, I'm gonna jump them with fan art. You guys can jump them with fan art as well. I think that'd be really sweet, but I don't want anybody else going out of their way if it's too much. Long story short, I'm gonna give you guys a category. You guys are gonna, or no, you guys give me a Twitch category. We'll scroll for a little bit. We'll find a small streamer. Give him a little Christmas cheer. You know, give him a little Christmas cheer. I got a body pillow as a Christmas present. My family's too cowardice to give me the Emma Frost body pillow. Santa, please! My Discord name is Basil. Does that count? I mean, I guess that does count. Can I have a job? Should I sub next stream? Only if you can afford to. Only if you can afford to. Also, I'm getting a call about a job tomorrow, and I'm gonna buy Vintage Story cause streams. Hell yeah, Begonia Tree. Hells yeah. Vintage Story is getting left in the dust. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. We're still gonna be playing Vintage Story, but I also gotta do like the actual Sealsmas thing. I can't just label this stream event Sealsmas and be like, alright, and I just played Vintage Story for 22 days straight, and nothing else. Didn't do anything Christmas related. Also, thank you for the follow, El Hermando. I don't know why I read, it's just El Hermando. I don't know why it took me a minute. Santa, I need it. I'm a Frosty Patty. Let me see. Mary Slop? Yes. Yes, Mary Slop. Okay, so I found a bunch of shitty Christmas horror games. And, I'm gonna go through them, and then I'll let you guys pick which one we do. You just chisel a Christmas tree in Vintage Story? Don't go giving me ideas now. I can boot up the server right now. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to open Honk. Please. Okay, I don't think it opened. No, it's thinking. No, maybe it was Steam that was thinking. I have to boot up Steam really quick and make sure I download some of them. If Die Hard counts as a Christmas movie, why can't this game count? Because alas, chat. It's just not. It's just not. Merry Slopmas? What is Merry Slopmas? It's just like Christmas like slop games, so do you guys want to start with the Christmas slop, or do you want to start with the art? I feel like we need to decorate the I did open Honk. Hold on. I don't even think my Honk source is active, but I'm gonna close it just in case. Honk is another PNG tuber program I use, but I don't really use it that much anymore because it's buggy. Ask your mom? Whoa, man. What the fuck? So messed up. What's something horrible I could give someone, Seal? Give me a second. I'm thinking of something that would inconvenience somebody, but still, like, they can't refuse it because it's a wholesome gift. You know those little plastic baby things? Just get a really big box and fill it up with those. A really big box, okay? Because then they just have a box full of plastic babies, and then they don't know what to do with. They don't know what to do with them. Art is a cleanse later, slop first. But don't we want decorations for our art stream or for our slop stream? Duranagon body pillow in. If we were getting a pillow, it's gonna be like the ugly Timu dog pillow. We've established this. Give somebody 2,000 live ladybugs. That's kind of messed up. Also, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Rouse. Obviously, you hide them in people's house. I did. Me and my sister did that one year, and the person we hid them in the house of is still finding them everywhere. It's been years. It's been 2 years since we did that, and yeah. Did you guys know you can actually purchase, like, I found like tiny seal versions of like those tiny plastic babies, but I found them as seals, and so I'm kind of thinking about doing it again, but with the seals, you know? I would give someone a Bean Boozled, but I ate all the good ones. Oh, that's fucked up. That's really messed up. Let me see, what Christmas slop do we want to play? I have Christmas Nightmare. I have Christmas Massacre. All She Wants for Christmas Is You, Evil Holiday. I have Lonely Christmas, The Dark Gift, and Christmas Story, and the Holiday Story. Again, it's all slop, so they're gonna have pretty pretty repetitive titles. Christmas Massacre. Ooh, we could do that one first. The Dark Gift, Lonely Christmas. Oh, The Dark Gift seems to be... I really hope that's not like the really scary one. Evil Holiday sounds so dumb. Listen, man, it's slop for a reason. It's gonna be funny though. It's gonna be great. How many kilos worth of cheddar cheese is Dran worth? Oh, I'm not sure. The Dark Gift. I'm seeing a lot of The Dark Gift. We're gonna get through all of them, but let me install The Dark Gift and we can do that one first. I don't even know if this has a gaming I don't even know if this has a streaming category. We might just have to we might just have to put it in games and demos. I hope it's the really scary one. I know for a fact one of them is the really like scary one I'm not looking forward to. I tried to pick some that would be like a little bit like that had like a good like nostalgia vibe to them. Because I'm very determined to have a little bit of a more nostalgic Christmas this year. And I want to hang out with, I want to have more of a nostalgic Christmas this year, but I also still want to hang out with you guys because, you know, not everybody has somewhere to go during the holidays, you know? Guys, please no scary. I don't want to shit. It's too late. Hi, y'all. It's my first time watching your stream. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Dran, what kind of seal are you? I would love to know. I am a harp seal. Let me see. I am a harp seal. Honestly, chat, we should just do a Q&A stream one of these times. We should do a Q&A stream one of these times. It's gonna take... Actually, this game isn't taking too long to download. Let me see. Let me show you guys the mock-up of the just chatting screen that I was thinking of for Crimbus. Let me show you. So I was thinking something like this. I want to keep the same color scheme, but I was thinking something like this could be cool. Again, I'd have to readjust the size and stuff, but what are your all's opinions? Should we just do this instead of just making like little decorations? Because if we don't do this, I'm just gonna also the Dark Gift just finished downloading. If we don't do a full-on background, I'm just gonna do like little animated Christmas lights to put in the area. Needs more 8 fingers in the background. What is an 8 finger? I like this one. This one is good. It's cool. I see. I'd probably animate the fire the same way we have the candles on this screen, where it's just 3 frames, and I just use the the integrated like slideshow system that Stream Elements has, or not Stream Elements, but like Streamlabs. You need a Yule log? I do. I think it needs Emma Frost under the Christmas tree. Should I make like a suspiciously Emma Frost shaped suspiciously Emma Frost shaped box? Let me see, Dran, you could be a max of 460 pounds worth of shredded cheese. Did you actually do the math? Is that how much of a did you look up a harp seal and see like how much kilograms it weighs so you could compare it to shredded cheese? That's hilarious, actually. I'm not full of soup, I'm full of cheese. So much cheese. Gang, let's fatten up Dran and sell them for cheese? What the hell, man? Why would you sell me? That's not cool. Mary Slop? Okay, hold on. But if I do the whole background today, I might not draw something for someone else today just because backgrounds take a lot out of me. So, we'll see. We're still gonna draw stuff for people, but we gotta be silly with it, right? I want to make sure I have enough time, because I don't want to just give them like a shitty little doodle. I mean, I could, but like, I want to make sure they have something nice. All right, let me boot up the Dark Gift. Let me see where this is going. Good God, it's an Unreal Engine game. Good God. Where's the game source for it? Hello? Oh, there it is. let me cut the lo-fi. I don't know if this is gonna crash or not. We're gonna find out. Let me have the Dark Gift. Oh my God, there's actually a streaming category for it. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. To hide or unhide, press T. Change languages. 2. Let me move the art tablet. You're gonna be the most popular streamer in this category? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe some random person's also playing it. Let me move my art tablet just so I have space to, like, play the game, you know? Okay. Current objective. Okay. Why am I in the basement? Can I hide this thing up in the top? Okay, there we go. Guys, I won't lie, Drain is my second favorite, the Dark Gift streamer. Who's the first? I don't like how dark it is. Hello? Somebody's walking. And it's not me. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I get a bit squeamish with horror games, but I love them a lot. I think this is just a horror slop. Current objective is to look around. Ah, yes, I remember. It's Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas! I have a feeling I'm gonna need that flashlight later. My wife and son went for a walk in the park, and then they will go to the store for groceries. Is there like a light switch for here? Can't you see jack shit in that room? I'm not walking in there. I have more survival instincts than that. La 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 la. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Wow, what a beautiful Christmas tree. Drown, I don't want to alarm you, but the dark gift's right behind you. Neon lights in the background, they fit very well here. They also don't use electricity since they run on batteries. I'm sure that won't be important later. Yowzers, guys. Is this the dark gift? Goon, have you played Tattletale? I have not. I'm too scared to play Tattletale. Look at how wholesome this is, chat. What a mess this place is. I need to clean it up before my wife and son get back. Take the laundry basket from the table. Look at me, I'm just being such a... This is a weird noise for picking up a basket. This is just a wholesome... I'm just being a wholesome family man, okay? And I gotta go in a few minutes. You're good, brave llama. You have a lovely afternoon. Need to take my clothes to the washing machine in the basement. I don't want to go back down there. Why does my basement look spooky? I don't even remember which one was the basement. I think it's this one. Ba la 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 la. I don't like that I can't sprint. Ba la la. Oh, I need to throw these bags out in the trash. Just close that. There are also bags of garbage. Oh yeah, there's also bags of garbage everywhere over here. I love the 4 polygons in the basket. They're so silly. That's all for now. I need to take it out. The trash can is by the main door to the yard. Is the sun the dark gift? The dark gift is that my wife comes home and then she's like, guess what? We're having another... Oh, man! That's the dark gift. Look at how pretty! Look at all the lights, chat! Looks like the neighbors already have started celebrating. Come on, guys, it's Christmas Eve. Not yet. It's not even Christmas yet. You don't do fireworks on Christmas. Causing a fire hazard. Look, Chad, it's Santa. My child's son that I hate. No stars whatsoever. Why would we need stars when we have the Christmas spirit? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm so damn hungry. I think there was a peach in the kitchen. Look at how nice my house looks. The dark gift is the pipe bomb I sent to the neighbor. Can I look at that? There's just a book out here? Okay. I've yet to go upstairs, too. Ba la 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 la. I'm so hungry I could eat a seal. Whoa, man. Can I have the cheeseburger instead? I really want that cheeseburger. It looks delicious. You can warm it up in the oven. Huzzah! Honestly, chat, this... Oh, apparently my wife and son have returned from their walk. That doesn't sound like my wife. What the fuck? Naya. Well, I can't take a little peek. Oh my. We don't just have a gun by the door? Okay. Hey, honey. Someone left you a gift? Take it? Oh. A present for me. Fucking explodes. A present for me. The wife is the dark gift. Maybe. I can't move. Oh, that was some damn good pizza. I'll go see what's inside that box. I wonder who it's from. This is when I low-key find out that my wife, she ran away with our son and then she left me a pipe bomb on the doorstep. Oh, goody, I can't wait to see what I got. I hope it's Emma Frost. Oh my god. What the hell is this? It is so loud. They are mine? Wait, hold on. Can I not? Oh, I can. I don't think I have a wife anymore. Oh man, it's cancer. There's anything. Listen. If there's anything horror movies have told me, it's to never pick up the phone. But hello? Who is this? Hey, this is not funny. Who the fuck is this? There might be a power outage. Without electricity, the phone is... Shh, don't do that, elephant. That scared me. Without electricity, this phone is useless. I need to find my smartphone. What did it do? The big boom sound effect. If I was a smartphone, I'd be in the microwave. Somebody's in my fucking house. Come out with your hands up and your pants down. I am armed.
Activated. #hungry.
I connected the string of lights to the backup generator in the garage because I knew some of the power could go at any moment. You can't get by without light, without guardians, there would be no Christmas. I didn't get to read the first half because it was way too fast. Do I need to go and get into the garage? Is that what it's telling me to do? Oh, you can go up there, dude. I'm locked in. Ah! It's the basement. What's this? Oh, that's the restroom. I don't need a piss yet. This is the bedroom. Do you think the creator of this game, after seeing Beanstar work on his shit, I've been convinced that game devs will just put like lights in there for like no reason and have to like, they come up with like lore to explain it later. I think that's why these lights exist. Find the mobile phone. Would it not be in my bedroom? I don't know if I can open drawers. I'd have it by my bedside. In fact, I'd have it in my pocket, but this guy's a dumbass. It's probably the wife faking her death to go live with Romeo. No! What does that guy have that I don't? Where is this? Is it upstairs? Did I leave it in the bathroom? No, it's not in the pisser. I bet you it's in the fucking basement, but I'm gonna check everywhere else first. The fuck was that? Why is that door open? Hello? Who shitted all over my walls? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you know how expensive it's gonna be to clean that? My god! What happened here? Holy Asmongold! I'm sorry, that was a really poor taste in jokes. Dude, why'd you shit all over my walls? The hell? Santa? I didn't leave it in this bathroom, did I? That door's locked. That door's also locked. I don't want to play this game anymore, chat. A few seconds after Jared entered the room, give Santa more milk. I think, yeah, I didn't give him enough cookies. Those bells were moving. I know who did this. Somebody go find that damn cat. I can't believe Jamcat would shit all over my room. Can I just run away? Where the fuck is my phone, bro? I genuinely just have no idea where my phone is. Is there VHS? Damn, I ate a lot of pizza. Am I an alcoholic? Oh. Try calling it. I don't have electricity to call my phone. Where the fuck is it? Where is my cellular device? Chad, don't tell me it's in the basement. Chat, type 1 if you think the phone is in the basement. think it's on the roof. One. Now I see why your wife left you. No. Can you go through the back door? I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me try that before I God, I walk so slow in this game. Nope, can't go out there. Well, the Christmas lights are connected with batteries. Man, I would, at this point, if I saw that shit, I would break one of my windows and run away. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I don't give a fuck if the door is locked. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Survival instincts, chat. Hello? Santa, are you down here? I'm sorry for being an alcoholic. I didn't mean to. I can quit whenever I want. Just a breaker? I can't interact with any of that. Somebody was down here and they cut my shit, bro. I'm not seeing a phone anywhere. Chad, I don't think the phone is in the basement. Why the fuck? What if I'm the one who killed her? This is where I spawned in. I just figured it would be down here. And if like the phone wasn't down here, I figured I would at least like have a way to like turn the lights on. Where the fuck is my phone? It's gotta be in like a drawer somewhere, huh? Probably, most definitely in a drawer somewhere. Oh, I just realized, you know where it might be? It might be in the shit room. It's probably up in the shit room and I just didn't see it. Because it's actually so fucking dark. I can't see a damn thing. It does look a little bit like Outlast, which is why I'm shitting my pants. It's when you see it on the porch of the locked door. Don't say that. It's gotta be in here, right? I'm just an idiot and I missed it. Can I just call I think it's possible to call 911 on a PC. Can I not just do that? I can't touch this. Nothing's there. What's this? What are you looking for? Your phone? You definitely won't find it here. What the fuck is that? Chat, what is that? Hashtag pranked. The fuck? He's joshing. Why is this the house of agony and despair? I don't fucking know, man. This is the room the seal streams in. My room is very clean, I'll have you know. Maybe this serial killer, monster, weird, creepy fucking thing just really thinks I'm awesome sauce and thought the wife was in the way, so he just, you know. What the fuck is it doing down there? I feel like I should have a gun. It seemed like the sound was coming from the kitchen. Great, he's spreading his shit all over my floors now. He's rubbing his ass on the carpet like a dog. This cannot be, this is not sanitary, this is disgusting. Aw, man. Fuck my Chungus life. Can you prove it wasn't you? Why would I shit on my own floor? Is this the other hand? And look, they just scattered across my house. Look at this hand waving at you. Ha ha ha. Are you wondering whose it is? Oh my god, that's a human hand. What's going on here? I need to find my phone now. I need to get the fuck out of the house. Did they just take the hand from the box? Oh no, the hand from the box is still in there. I was gonna say, if they didn't take the hand, like, if they're just lazy and they just used the hand from the box, that's kind of like lame, man. Like, come on. You're telling me I couldn't break this window and run away? Dude, if somebody came into my house and just started rubbing their ass all over my floors, like, and we're covering it with shit, I'd get the fuck out. Dude, is there a way to turn down this whoa effect? Because it's that's coming from in there, right? Alright, you little shit. Open the door. Or actually, you know where it might be coming from? It might be from the room downstairs. Like the bedroom. This particularly dangerous patient who escaped from the psychiatric hospital a week ago has still not been found. The city authorities are calling on people to panic, not to walk alone, and not to stay on the streets until late at night. The police are continuing their search, and now let's go back to our holiday program. What the fuck, man? What? A particularly dangerous patient? I urgently need to find my phone and call my wife and son. Dude, they're dead! They're dead! How do you think he got the keys to the house? How do you think he got the keys to the house? Just start singing the Space Jam theme? Listen, man. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Are you crying out in fear or yawning? Oh no, it was a cry of fear. It was a cry of fear. It was definitely a cry of fear. Also, thank you for the Prime Kubrick. To just leave, survive the attack, they're gonna get pink eye. You need to answer me, we are friends? No! 'Cause that'd be parasocial. Sorry to bug you, I was just curious if you had preferred pronouns. I use any all. I could care less. I'm gender fluid. Sounds like it's coming from above. Dude, can I just fucking leave? Get me out of here! I'm like the modern day equivalent of a jester. We aren't friends. I actually hate you all, despise you all. Every single one of ya. Every single one of ya. Hydra and Hi Chat, hello people. I told you it was on the roof. Oh, hell no. Is this my son's room? Oh, here it is. Oh, am I in a cutscene? I'm not moving. Oh, no, it was just a weird camera angle thing. First, I have to call Mandy. What the? Maybe they're back already. Mandy? Carl, are you? Who the fuck names their kid Carl? Carl! It's definitely in there, huh? Of course the Judd son has a good piece. Dude, he's got 2 monitors. Oh, here comes Akatsuki telling me to shit my pants again. Have you found the dark gift? I think the dark gift is right beyond this door. Notice how the bathroom is untouched? Because he just shitted all over my walls instead? I bet you it's coming from the basement. Also, thank you for the follow, Grill Goblin. What the fuck? I thought that was a chat redeem. No, it was the game. It was the game. No, it was definitely upstairs. It has to be upstairs, because it's so quiet down there. I thought it might have been in the basement, but there's no way it's not upstairs. Where the fuck is it coming from? Maybe I'm just deaf. Guys, what the fuck was that? Maybe don't go to. This guy has no common sense. Seems like the sound's coming from. Mandy, are you there? Now he shitted on my back porch. Dran, maybe he's friendly? I don't fucking think so. Also, is this the front door or the back door? I think this might be the front door. Something just skittered away. What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much blood? Also, hello, FanOM. Great, the phone is dead. I need to change it for the spare generator in the garage. Finally call the police. Why wouldn't you call the police first? Oh my god. How much you want to bet my wife and son are in these snowmen? I can't tell if this is the back or the front of the house. What the fuck, man? Why can't I set the fireworks off? End me. That's kind of cool. Hope I didn't need that for something. No, there isn't a hide mechanic. It's to this is just for the menu. The key to the garage must be somewhere in the house. Like I said, I'd be breaking things. Oh, the snowman's holding a firework. Oh man, it's a happy family. Dude, I need a drink. Dude, he shitted all over my microwave too. Also, thank you for the tier 1 divine windmill. Hey, love families? I'm sure you do, Jam. I thought the key was in the microwave. Looking for the garage key? You should check the 2nd floor. Oh my god, who is doing this? What do they want from me? I should have called the police when I had a fucking chance, man. When will you just scare the shit? Thank you for the tier 1 to skewed. Can you shut up there? Dran, the ads? What about the ads? Why is bro just messing with you? I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Hyperjack. Can you shut the fuck up, genuinely? Oh, man! That was the most unmanly scream I think I've ever screamed. I need to end it all. I need to end it all. I can't. I'm glad I didn't overreact. Oh my god. Carl, what the fuck is going on? Judge son behavior. Chris plus mom, me. Me plus Chris. Mom, me, Chris. Who the fuck is Chris? Me and Mom, Chris. We are a family. Does this guy want my wife? Chris Evans? Chris? As in Christmas? Or Kris Kringle? Chris is who Mommy's jingle ball singing. I'm the dad who stepped up. Is my name Chris? Chris? Dad? We fight? Is that a body? Oh my god, I think there's a body over there. Also, thank you for the follow, Orzotes. Chris, Dad. Chris. Mom, me. Oh man, I think the guy that's in here is the real father. Why is there strawberry jam everywhere in the room? It's bad indigestion. Chris Evans, the star of Not Another Teen Movie? Surely he can handle this. Guys, is that a body? Did you murder Chris? I think I am Chris. You killed Papa. Grant, should I sub for 3 months? Do whatever you want, Brave Llama. I won't stop you. Got clipped, nerd? Ah, gee, thanks. Are we the third husband? Man, this is why I stay single. Love the TikTok's been watching the VODs from Vintage Story. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, Koala Moj. I appreciate it. No, you're obviously Dad. Chris is in the bag. Looks like Chris got slimed. Guys. Where's the garage key? It's not on this guy, is it? It's an empty box. Where's the garage key? Piggy and doggy books? Oh, how wholesome. What are your pronouns? I want to make sure I get them right. Any and all. It's literally impossible to fuck it up. Literally impossible. Is the garage key not up here? I can't crouch. Can't crouch. When the jaw opens wide and there's more jaws inside, that's amore. Also, thank you for the tier 1, Brave Llama. Nah, he was just pranking you, you think? You think he was? Alright, you sick. The fuck? Chat, I'm gonna close my eyes. What room is this? I don't remember this room. Whose things are those? Aw, man, I'm starting to think I am Chris. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, John Pilatro. Is Chris trying to rizz me up? A typewriter? Has Mandy started writing books? No, but all those notes were typewritten. Oh, damn it, I need to find the garage key, charge my phone, and call the police. I think they can handle this. I think you need to get the fuck out. 1, candles. 2, neon lights. 3, old watch. 4... This is a code. Okay, how many candles on the mantle? How many neon lights? Old watch. -1 for the Christmas. -1 Christmas tree. There's 2 Christmas trees in here, so I think it's. Oh wait, no, that's for the. Oh, so 1, and then what? It's 11 at the end. Chat, remember this. Write this down. Write this down. There's a lot more neon lights, though. When are people gonna get the Toxic Yuri origami? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Find the password. I need to count everything that is shown in the picture. Where the fuck is my garage key, dude? Just a couch up here, too? That's kind of depressing, low-key. Just brute force the password? That's what I'm thinking. I ain't got time for all that. Find and count what is shown in the picture. Oh, wait. Is this a safe in here? Can I brute force it? Oh, wait, no. 2. Oh, wait, no, it's definitely not 2 for the candles. 3, 4, 1, 1. Chat, start giving me suggestions. 6, 7. Okay, hold on. 6, 7, 1, 1. It wasn't 6, 7. Don't do this, please. Please go get one more number, man. Two, 5. Well, the last 2 letters, they're not letters. The last 2 numbers have to be 11. The last 2 numbers have to be 11. Give me 2 numbers for the beginning. 2, 5, 1, 1. 6, 9, 1, 1. Bro, 7, 8, 11. Wait, hold on. $94.11. $53.11. Hold on. Oh wait, might as well try 8611. $72.11. Hold on. God, this is so janky to type out. Nope. $42.11. Hold on. No, there's definitely more neon lights than that. There's at least 5, 6. How many are in the kids' room? Also, thank you for the follow, King Pyro. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm not going back in there. I can brute force this. So there's at least 4 of those lights, and there's 2 by the tree. So that's at least 6. And then I think there was 1. There was at least 1 in the bedroom. So it has to be a number bigger than 6 for the second one. Trent, can we leave and go get that hot and ready Little Caesars pizza? I wish. Yeah, there's roughly 7 candles. Or not roughly 7 candles. There's roughly 7 like neon lights. So it goes neon lights, then candles. I don't know how many fucking candles there are. Candles is the one we can brute force. But we've been around the house enough to, like, know how much... 9, 7... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I really wish they had, like, a numpad for this. Four, 8, 11. Wait, hold on. 5, 8, 11. There's 2 by the tree. There's 2 in the room downstairs. And then there's at least 4 up here. So that's at least 8. 6, 8, 11. Seven, 8, 11. 9, 8, 8, 11. 7, 9, 11. Hold on. 7, 9. Oh my goodness, Pato, you're a genius. Dude, what's with this guy in hands? Brute force, chat! Brute force! All for some hands and feet. Yeah. I fucking hate this guy! I really hate this guy. Why can't we just leave? Chat, we can leave at any time. And now the generator's gone too? Oh, that's just great. That's just fabulous. Hear me out. We get the fuck out of this place. No, you finished this one? Just unnecessary loud. I got scared. Okay. I have the key, damn it. Was that me knocking on the door? Let me in. Dude, did I break the game? I think I was supposed to come see the funny jump scare first, because I was supposed to go count things. I don't think it registers that I have the key. I think I might have broken. I think I might have broken it. It's called the dark gift. If you said let me in like that, I think I'd lock the door. Okay. Me thinketh you deserve it. At this point, should have left when he had the chance. Dude, I wanted to leave. Let me in, please. I have the key. Game of the year, boys. Oh, what a shame. I actually do, in all seriousness, chat, I think I did break the game. I think I might have soft locked myself. I'm looking down at the keyhole. It's not letting me do anything. This is the only way in too, I think. Let me look at, yeah, I'll do a little look-see. Well, I can't go around that side. Oh. Oh, so now it unlocks. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, I don't understand it, but, you know, it's because you're saying let me in like that. He wants me. He wants my feet, chat. Looks like it's broken, but how? How do I charge my phone now? What do I do? Please, I'm not even gonna look at you. I guess it's making me. Oh. What's this, I wonder? Can I not? I can't reach this. Is there a crouch button? I can't pick this up. Oh, there we go. You really haven't understood anything yet. Go back to where you woke up and you will learn the truth. Your family will not return, and it is all your fault. It's your fault. What the hell? What is it my fault meant? Who the fuck are you? Well, I guess we're going back to the basement. It just shook my screen. That was more of an auditory jump scare, if anything. That really, like, that hurt my head. My ears, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. He wants your toes, bro? No! Can I still play with these? What the fuck is this guy's problem? I don't want you. I don't want. Why is he licking the window? Ew. I can't even use any of these bottle rockets anymore. He's just licking the. What? Isn't there like a? He's a window licker, chat. Tweaker in the window spot. Fuck, there's no way through here. Looks like I have to find another way into the house. Well, I know for one thing I'm not going up that fucking window. Hey man. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Wait. Can I leave? I don't like how he skitters. I don't like how he skitters, chat. Why is the way out walled off? What kind of fucking house do I live in where my driveway is walled off? How does it want me to, I'm confused. Can I go over the snow or no? Okay, I can. I was like, it wasn't letting me walk over the other snow over there, so I just assumed. What if I just, I can't open it. Well, I just want to leave. This is like the best opportunity to get the fuck out of here, too. Hey. We can see how the dark gift ends. Gotta go because work early. You are good, Splash Dude. No worries. It did make me happy. You just being her made me happy, Brave Llama. Goodest of heaps to you. The best window licker? Great, he's completely shitted all over my house. Chad, I don't want to do this anymore. Sure, that's fine. Just gonna keep walking. Thank you for the follow, Scrimpin' Easy. What a way to transition to ads. I'm sorry. Adrian, how's your day going? Just joined the stream. Oh, it's my wife's dead. My son's dead. I thought that was actually in the game. I was just about to say, and this guy wants to lick my toes. We're brave, chat. We're really brave. I'm too much of an alpha male to be disturbed by such silly people, such a silly creature. If I become more freaky than him, I have nothing to fear. Seems there's something on the table. You're a monster. How could you do this to your family? Wait a minute. You have memory problems. Maybe you really don't remember what you did. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Your family is much closer than you think. Find the gift you gave your son for his 5th birthday. Oh, those were happy times. Calm down. I need to calm down and remember. What did I do? Am I the bad guy? I knew it. You did it. No, it's this psycho guy. He's off his office. Did you eat them? I'm thinking that's what it's looking like. What can I say? Get a little hungry sometimes. I think I remembered the ball. My son loves playing football. Oh, this was made by a British person. On his 5th birthday, I gave him a ball. The football is a soccer ball. Sorry, overreacted a little bit. What? What is this? This game is silly and very loud. Here, let me turn it down for you guys a little bit. I know it might be like too late at this point, but like, let me turn it down a little bit for you guys. It is very loud. It's loud for me too, but I don't know how to adjust the settings. I dropped my phone on my face. I'm sorry. Looks like a painting. I've definitely seen this like somewhere here in the basement. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Is that my wife? My son? Fuck is this painting they talked about? Am I an idiot? I'm glad you're... Louder, you coward. No, no, no. I don't want to break your guys' ears. It's not over here. Dude, this is such a fucked up basement layout. I'd never ever want to live in a house with a basement. I'm just saying that straight up. Find your family? Okay, you draw a line at not hurting our ears, but not killing your family? What can I say? Is that the painting over there? I don't think I can even get over there, huh? I think it is in the basement. Did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? Am I stupid? Oh, I need to pick up the painting and flip it around. But like, what painting? I don't remember seeing something that looked like that down here. No, I'm not scared. I'm just confused. I'm looking around. Not... Is it this one? What did that do? No, this is definitely the, Did that open a door somewhere, or like... Can I touch this painting too? Also, thank you, Papa Satan, with the raid. For the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dran. We're playing a Christmas game right now. I'm a Sylvie tuber. Yes, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Right now I'm playing a very scary game called The Dark Gift, and then we're gonna do some wholesome drawing. And it won't be as scary as this. Barely a Christmas game. That's why it's Christmas slop. What's this, chat? Chat, are we about to go find the Dark Gift? Other than fuck all, it was awesome. Excellent, excellent. I'm looking for my wife and son right now. This isn't very holly jolly. It was me. No, it can't be. They had a hard time. They had a hard time with your absence, but we're able to move on. Mandy has met her love, and little Carl has just begun to make progress in football training. They lived a happy life getting ready for the holiday. Why did you do it? Why did you come back? You're a monster. What? What did I do? What have I done? Of course the stairs. Listen, it's not. Don't even worry about it. I think I went the wrong way. Am I breaking down the wall? Oh my god, what have I done? Look what you've done. There's your family. You wanted them to be yours again so much. You wanted it so much that when you realized that nothing would ever be the same again, you killed them. You killed your family cruelly and mercilessly. Your beloved wife and little Carl. You killed them, and apparently decided it would be funny to wrap their bodies in Christmas gift wrap and wall them up in the basement wall. You're a monster. Honestly, man, it's a little fucked up. Aw, man. Oh, wow, they really are all in here. Tough crowd, tough crowd. I think I'm Santa, chat. Ho. Who the hell are you? It's the window licker, chat. I am you. Ha ha ha. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. This guy's not me. He's a poser. Evading child support, Dran, always. Ladies, I can't afford to pay for all that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the police. No wonder I didn't call the cops. Oh. Police, we know you're there. Come out with your hands up and your pants down. Bastard, and don't even try to do anything stupid. I repeat, come up with your hands up and your pants down. I'm a... I found my family, chat! I don't think that's a requirement. Well, he said nothing about having your pants down. Yes, he did. And I got more Christmas presents. Oh, and it just kills the game. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me put some music on. It's let us decompress after whatever the hell that was. I'm a murderer. I can't believe it. Good ending because of family reunion? I don't know if I'd call that a good ending. That wasn't the worst Christmas slot. I mean, we have more to play too, so... Paid actors. The cops at the door watching you walk out with your little Dran out and 1,000 yards stare. Guys, I think I just found a dead body in my basement. Alright guys, let's talk about something cool like climate of our country. That's not something cool. Let me boot up Clip Studio Paint. We can decorate our room for Christmas. So that's the start of... I have a bunch of Christmas slot games. That's the start of them. That's the first one out of the Christmas slot games that I have collected. Yes, most of them are horror games. Let me boot this up, and then... 5 out of 10 arrived later, but IRL, who the fuck puts the number of the candles, second number of the neon lights, and the last 2 digits are 1? Dude, I don't fucking know. That guy was nuts. Okay, I was nuts. Also, thank you for the follow, Vegisu. 12 hours of seal today? Now that you have to add severed foot to the just chatting background, I'm not adding a severed foot to the just chatting background. This is like the mock-up I made for like the Christmas scene. But I don't know if, do we just want to make like decorations to put? Because like we have this. I could just put a bunch of like presents and Christmas lights. Just put a bunch of separate... Do it? Do the full background? No, but you have to add a suspiciously shaped Emma Frost present. I got you, I got you. Can I add a decoration? I'm actually gonna do, so you guys remember the pumpkin thing that we did for Halloween? We're gonna do something very similar to that for Crimbus. I'm gonna make little ornaments, and we're gonna put them on a tree. Let me see. File new. 1920 by 1080. Do a little bit of that. Santa Dran, can we all get an Emma Frost under the tree? No! She's mine. Also, this is like super blindingly white. Hold on. Let me just like screenshot the mock-up I had going for this, and then we'll just like... we'll include it over here. Because it has to be kind of a wide, honestly, we can make it a little bigger. I'm gonna put chat on like where I normally have you guys. Maybe I'll make like a little blanket asset to cover my model too. Flashbang, I'm sorry. Add a dark gift under the tree. Me when my gift is dark. I'm not too good at drawing backgrounds, chat. Also, hold on, I should probably switch us to the art category, huh? I probably should be doing that. Jarvis, activate my Goonmaster 2000. Oh, hello, Jarvis. Welcome in. We're working on a Christmas background. You missed it. We just played the Dark Gift. We played a spooky. Your greed sickens me? God forbid. I've been a good seal this year. Also, I really hope I didn't wake anybody up in the house. I screamed like a little bitch at that fucking thing, man. It was not good. It was not healthy. Do a shade like that. I gotta make this even more like this so I can just see what I'm doing. Again, not very good at backgrounds, but we will try. The name of the Christmas spirit. The curse of being called Jarvis. Listen, you donned the name yourself. It's unavoidable. All free seal estate. Don't let the seal near a fire. I can be trusted with fire. Fireball. Woke up dogs across the world. That's how I pitched it was. Dude, I've never screamed like that ever in my life, man. I didn't mean to do that. Everybody has their dark moments. It's free seal estate, Jen. It's all free seal estate. It's all free seal estate. I didn't mean to scream that high pitched. That was listen. Listen. Everybody has their bad days. Everybody gets caught off guard sometimes. Maybe something like this, a little bit. Jarvis tells Santa's Dran's been a bad seal. No, I haven't. I've been a good seal, and I deserve things for Christmas. Please. Please, Jet, I need this. Let me see. Where is... I think I just have a PNG of this model, right? Whoa, it's huge. But I have a PNG of this model. We can put it in this chair over here. Just to see how well it's gonna fit. And decide if I need to make any extra assets that'll go on top of it. I'm probably gonna have to separate this the armchair. Or the arm of the armchair. Methinks yes. Methinks yes. Hold on. Dran, what if, in theory, you drew a slim, thick Emma Frost and Astral projected it to you in theory? You know, it'd be really nice for Christmas, chat. Maybe they have a folder full of hands and feet drawings that has some not having to... No, I'm not a feet enjoyer. I actually... Listen, I detest feet enjoyers, I'm sorry. It's the one thing I can't get behind. Actually, there's a lot of things I can't get behind, but feet's one of them, for sure. Do we still want to animate, like, little Christmas lights to, like, put on, like, the normal part of the stream? Like, in the gameplay thing? I just don't want it to be too distracting. But we could. We could. You hate me, I hate you all. What? Cancelled. What did I say? Oh yeah, about the feet thing, yeah. Y'all are disgusting. I had a hidden knife, a bloody knife, like a little like sacrificial knife like on the wall. I mean, there is like cult stuff involved with my VTuber lore, so it wouldn't be too far off it for me to include something like that. So I could. Let me label this armrest. And then this is the chair line art. Your 6.2 teams of feet and hands you hoard. I don't hoard hands and feet. What are you guys on about? Let's, oh, yeah, we should make a little Christmas blanket. Hold on. To hide my lower half. I need a little Christmas blanket. do it all cozy like, right? Little Crimbus blanket for the seal. I do not like seeing the seal's lower half. It feels unnatural. Listen, we could honestly just make a new like Christmas Foogie if I was really feeling frisky. Should I, chat? Should I? Should we just like get all of our like Christmas decorating and like Christmas Foogies done, and then like tomorrow we draw stuff for other people? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Anyone else ever commissioned you a foot drawing? Or is that like confidential? Somebody's commissioned me to draw terrible things, but never feet. It's not a fourth kid, it's a blanket. I want to put little snowflakes on it. Put little snowflakes on it. It'll be cute. Look, little snowflake pattern. Do little stars. Look, it's gonna be really cutesy. It's not a foreskin. Duran in a dog bed. I'm in my big fancy chair with my little blanket. We could even put like some Christmas pillows in the back. Listen, I could put a... That's what I... Well, I drew art for, Hold on, where is it? I had drawn art last year for the Christmas season. I wonder if I still have the drawing in here. But it was me in a little, like, fluffy coat. Let me see. It's not loading very fast. It might be in the... Is it in the assets folder? It could be. It is this one, okay. Look! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look, I'm just a jolly little fella. Just a jolly little fella, eating snowflakes. Yeah! And then I had like a little snow effect. This was my old starting sin screen. Also, thank you for the follow, or not for the follow. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, plebby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Dranagon. I'm a seal VTuber. Right now, we're working on some Christmassy stuff. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys getting up to? Let me see. You know what, chat? We can make a new Foogie. I'm not opposed to making a new Foogie. Let me sketch it out first, though. But yes, honestly, no idea still. It's this DDLC inspired dating sim, I think. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. Let me see. We're making a Christmas Foogie really quick, and then we're also doing a background. I'm not putting feet on my thing. Puts on sirens and jingling bells, pulls you over. Sir, do you know how chill you were being back there? What can I say, officer? I just can't help myself. I can... Just one drink of the Christmas spirit and I was gone. Hold on. We can do it like the, Should I just include, like, the blanket asset in the Foogie? I could do that. Let me just do a little... Trying to figure out what I want. Do, like, a little shield tail up here. Do little paws right here. And then I'm just in a big old blanket. A little bit of that. Gonna need you to ho 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 into this tube for me. Okay, I'll let you off with a Christmas warning. Thanks. That's really generous of you to be doing around Christmas, you know. I can't get another speeding ticket. My wife will kill me. She'll kill me for being too whimsical. You could even have like a little thing of hot chocolate going, chat. Little thing of seal cocoa. This is just a really rough sketch. Do a little bit of this, and then... Yeah, that could be cute. Dog, you're getting Cole. Wait, hold on. Santa should give me all the Dark Souls games and the new Jurassic World game. Yeah, this guy's getting Cole for sure. He wants Dark Souls games. So, are we getting a human Christmas form? You know what? I usually... Chat, did I show you the Halloween human form for this year? I think I might have like showed you the rough concept sketches I had made for it. But this year for Halloween, I did the I went for like a more neon thing. I was gonna do a Halloween Fugi and then I just never got around to it. But usually I make a human form to go along with every single seal form I make. So yes. By the way, Adrian, they're giving out Lego Batman on the 24th of Epic. We should get the Lego Batman stream. Dude, if somebody reminds me to like get onto Epic and get it, I will. I would love to do the Lego Batman stream. I'm as merry as hell, have you know? Let me see. Let me pull up like a normal... Do I have a normal drawing of human Dran? Hold on. I should really organize my shit. I mean, this technically has the human form in the background. And then the waiting screen, the break screen, and the starting soon screen. Those are all the human form too. I do enjoy eggnog. I think it's quite delicious. I started as a human, yes. Started as a human. White Bell, you do art? Oh my god, I completely forgot that like half of you guys don't even know that I draw. Aw, man. Yeah, I do art. Do. I make art, you could say. I'm decent at it. I dabble. I dabble a little bit. Let me pull up one of my favorite ones. You draw? I do. This is one of my favorite drawings I've done, and it's of my pal Apollo. Also, hi, Neater. Self-trained or taught? Self-trained. I ain't got money for all that. I ain't got the money for all that. Will you draw like The Simpsons? You literally just did an art stream? I know, but like, half of the people, like, every time I make a TikTok and I have like an influx of people show up, like half of them don't even know that I'm an artist because I don't talk about it over there. Give it a second, it's loading. Yeah, I drew this. You could say I dabble in the craft a little bit. You could say I dabble a little bit. Just a tad though. Nice, I like your line work, thank you. Artist, I thought you were a drawer. Yes. Who's to say I'm not? Let me pull up timeline. I could really just make the blanket asset, huh? Or would it be simpler to edit my model for Christmas? Should I be lazy? Hold on, do I even still have the, but I make all my models too, so it makes it really easy for me. Let me just open this really quick. It wouldn't really be that hard for me to, just do this and then add a new animation folder Actually, hold on. New animation folder, new cell. Actually, it would be a little hard because the seal's kind of big. Lazy equals goal. Damn. I do a bit of drawing and rigging. Ooh, very cool. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Thank you. Should I just edit? No, I can't take the lazy way out. That would be shameful. Should I just make ref sheets? Hold on, I'll make this Fugi and then I'll make a ref sheet for the human version too. I'll make a ref sheet for the human version too, just for like fan art purposes and stuff. Hard work equals also cold. You killed your fan. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was a different seal. That was a different seal. Just do my seal loafing. Just do my seal loafing like this. Not fat enough, hold on. Honestly, doing anything equals cool? I see, I see. Seal loafing? Seal bread? Like little seal loaf. Actually, seal bread sounds really cute. Have you guys seen like those TikToks where they're just a bunch of like cooking videos, but they like make things in the shape of seals? I really like those. I saw these really cool seal marshmallows that I want to make before the holiday season's over. Let me see. Let me edit my timeline really quick. Flip Studio. If only I had the expensive version of you. Let me just actually I can just really like trace over this. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a line boil effect, so I have to draw everything three times. So I have to keep that in mind when I draw my things. Not to be a little too silly. No, the only cooking TikToks I've seen are the ones that everyone is screaming. Love them. Oh, I see. Like the ones where like it plays like the dramatic music. Chat with you, turn this motherfucker into a bread bowl. Why would you make me into a bread? Beanster, why are you inciting this? Manager, by the way. He wants nothing but to see me suffer. It's really quite disheartening. Actually, hold on. My big ol' eyes. That looks a little scary. Do the eyes closed first. Do a little bit like that. Actually, I gotta make the eyebrows would go on the... No, they do go on the eye layer. So there's for eyes closed. Let me turn this off so you can't see it. Dude, I don't want to be beans and toast. So did you open the gift yet? Open what gift? The dark gift? The eyes of doom and despair. Yes. Alright, Jane, I'm gonna go fight my sleep paralysis demon and lose. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll catch you next stream. Goodbye, Iron. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodest of eeps to you. Dran, hi, chicken. How's it going? Seal of Judgment, yes. The shield determines if you're on the naughty or nice list. It knows what you've done. Honestly, it might just be easier if I just... if I do this first. Hold on. That's way too big of a brush. If I just black out the eyes, and then I use my eraser tool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm a little locked in. Dram, am I on the nice list? That depends. What did you ask for Christmas? Creepypasta Dran. That would be kind of cool though. Like one of them, like do you guys remember when like the not the Minecraft? Do you guys remember when the My Little Pony creepypastas were like super popular? That would be kind of cool. If I drew like a little creepypasta version of Dran, I think that would be really silly. It's just because I don't got sparkle in my eyes yet. I don't got my whimsy yet. I don't got my whimsy on. The whimsy's sold separately. Dude, there's so many My Little Pony creepypastas. What do you mean? Dark Souls in the new Jurassic World Park sim game? Oh, you know what? That's not too terrible. You know what? Important question. Do you like feet? Does that determine? No? Okay, you're on the nice list. Granita, please. I'm on the nice list, please. No, you like feet. You're not getting any presents for Christmas, Bizarre Dog. Feet enjoyers don't get nice things. Honestly, what if I move the mouth up a little bit? Move the mouth up a little bit, and then can make like a nice little hat. I mean, I could put the hat on the body because the body's not gonna really move. Do a little something like this. Actually, no. Do a little. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Peak, thank you. Is chat as a whole on the nice list in your opinion, Dren? No. You know how many times you guys threatened to eat me this year? All of you on the naughty list. All of you on the naughty list. No seal soup for you for Christmas. Not me. Ah, well, democracy. Majority of them have threatened to eat me. So the majority must suffer. Please, Santa, I need those barbells. I'm tired of my dumbbells. Is there any specific people in the nice list? I mean, I guess the mods can go on the nice list. They've been doing good work this year. They've been working hard. But the rest of ya... Oh, I can't stand the rest of ya. Let me make a new one for the mouth open. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Here, these eyes may be too small. Might have to make them a little longer. There we go. Please, Santa, I need this. Yeah, I guess Shrimmer can be on the nice list too. I'm really picky. Listen. Listen, I'm gonna tell Santa all about the things you guys said. He's not gonna like this one, chat. He's not gonna like what you guys said to me. He's gonna be like, "Wow, what the fuck? Why would you say that to a seal, man? That's not really cool. That's really uncool of you, actually." Can I just make this a little bit bigger so that I can? Do a little bit something like that. Who is we? Are we speaking French? No, absolutely not. Dude, why is Nightbot being funny? Nightbot's kind of evil, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see how evil it is. No, it is evil. This is ruining my Christmas spirit. I have a Dark Souls game. I need to play it, chat. It's a stream that's scheduled to happen. It just hasn't happened yet. Let me turn my onion skin off. Or not off, turn it on. So we need to draw this 3 times. Because that's how we get that line boil effect. So what we're gonna do... Why is it so small? Why is my brush not big enough? Naughty list, you're getting coal? Wait! You did? Oh my goodness, that's so clever, Beanster. That's so clever. Oh my goodness, thank you, Beanster. Rotund specimen. I'm a mod. How am I on the naughty list? I mean, Nightbot decides. Nightbot gets final say. The feed enjoyers on the nice list. Oh man. I think Nightbot's kind of like bugged right now, which letting people who like feet on the nice list, and I don't think we can allow that. Okay, so there's 2. Now we do 3. And once we have the 3rd one done, then the body will wiggle. Just out of curiosity, I guess no, Nightbot works for Santa. Hold on, I need to see. I need to see where I stand. Nice list, 1 trillion presents to me. 1 trillion presents to me. I am getting that Emma Frost for Christmas, it looks like. Rigged, I see. Hey Santa, don't come to my house. My chimney is rigged with 12 blocks of C4, and if you somehow manage to get past it, there is a bear trap in front of the tree. Dude, why are you setting traps for Santa Claus? All he does is spread Christmas cheer. No wonder you're not getting any presents. You play Marvel Rivals? I do. We're going to be doing community rivals one of these days too, as part of Sealsmas. I promised them. We're also gonna do movie nights in the Discord. I don't know exactly when we're doing movie nights. I kind of want to do one tonight, but I don't know. It's kind of late, so I don't expect many people to show up for that. That I need to check to make sure I can even still do it. If not, I can get Beanster to do it. But we planned some movies, some Christmas movies to watch in the Discord chat. So if you're not already a part of that, you should join it so you can watch some Christmas movies with all of us. Okay, now what we do is now we go here and we add 1, 2, and 3, and we see how it looks. I look a little gumpy. It's also because nothing else is moving. So let's get the face moving a little bit. With this coal, I'll set fire to you and make you seal soup. Why would you do that? No wonder you're on the naughty list. Talking about eating seals. You guys make me sick. You guys make me sick. Yeah, see, it'll look better when the face is moving. But we're making progress. Give Santa the mousetrap treatment? Why are we home aloneing Santa? And I think this is the mouth open. Oh wait, that's a new animation folder. We don't need one of those yet. Do a little bit of this. 1, 2, and a 3. And now we're all crinkly. Look at how crinkly we are. Or how crinkly I am, I should say. I should edit on the first layer. I don't like how this kind of like impedes this, so I'm probably going to do that. How does that look now? Looks much better. I could even do this thing where I could add the let me delete here. Delete frame. Oh wait, no, cancel. Add new frame. Where it goes from here, and then it expands one in here. And we'll just leave it blank so that it looks like the seal is yapping. Or we could even do like a, it's not fast enough for it to look like yapping. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Really, we don't need it to do that because... Actually, no, what am I talking about? My program does the yapping for me. I could make different mouth shapes, but... I can't be bothered with all that. It's a lot of extra animating. What if I do little squinty eyes? I don't know, I'm just not satisfied with how these eyes look. I'm not satisfied with how these eyes look. I do like the little mischievous eyes. What the seal doing? The seal's making a Christmas outfit for itself. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Chad, do you guys have a favorite Christmas movie? So, Lazy Way Out, uh-huh. No, it's not the lazy way out. It's just like what I think will look better. And it just so happens to be the lazy way. Now we draw this a few more times. It's a very tedious process. Hero Die Hard? Oh, Die Hard. I see Klaus, Home Alone, The Seal when Emma Frost. Yowza, gee willikers. Your finest sight, please. I'm sorry. I'll never speak again. I'll never make another joke again. Let me see. What's it called? One of my favorite vocal stems I've had recently is, have you guys seen, like, you know, like the Dexter, like, tonight's the night, like, speech, right? Have you seen the one where it's like in the Mickey Mouse voice with that stupid picture? Recently, I've been really loving going around and just saying, tonight's the night, and it's gonna happen again and again. Has to happen. It's been the funniest thing for me this past week. Drain, could you check DMs at this earliest convenience? I can. Also, thank you for the follow, Chanting Ho Hellcat. Welcome to the stream. Like that one movie, 9? Is 9 a Christmas movie? Healing the world with comedy, exactly. Oh wait, Jarvis reminded me of that one movie that forgot it's Christmas movie. Nightmare Before... Okay, Nightmare Before Christmas definitely feels more like a Halloween movie to me than a Christmas movie. Beanster, I don't think we should let I don't think we should let Nightbot say that. I don't think we should let Nightbot say those things. This is gonna look really fucking crunkly, but it's okay. It's okay. A crunkly seal is a crunkly or a crinkly seal is a good seal. Also, hello, Dahlia. But Halloween is the best holiday, so it's gotta be the top Christmas movie. Okay, but like it's definitely a Halloween movie though, I feel like. Because it's such a good... Actually, this is an interesting topic. No, it would be more of a Christmas movie, wouldn't it? It would be more of a Christmas movie, wouldn't it? Because the whole theme is like stealing Christmas. But it's just because it starts off in a Halloween aesthetic like place. This is an interesting query. Hold on. Let me see how weird this looks. Let me see what it looks like when I toggle the tongue off. I think that looks pretty cute. And then it'll blink every once in a while. You guys are lucky you celebrate Halloween. Do you not celebrate Halloween, Bizarre Dog? Dude, Halloween is the frickin' best. It's gotta be one of my favorite holidays. Although I'm really sad that I didn't do much for Halloween this year. I had a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, like streaming-wise for Halloween this year, that I just never got around to doing. So I'm trying to make up for it with Christmas. Also, thank you for the follow, Bozo Actual. Guys, let's just watch Jack Frost. What if we watch that one movie? What is it? Rise of the Guardians? That movie was really good. The DreamWorks one. And I mean, that's still technically not a Christmas movie, I don't think. But it's still a good movie. Alright, let's see how this looks. Where's my yapping button? Would the big eyes look better? Hold on. I think we need to turn the squinty eyes on. We need to adjust these a little bit so that we can turn this on as well. I feel like this whole folder needs to be moved up just ever so slightly. Did somebody say Christmas? Yes. They deliver presents as a thing? That is true. Jack Frost has snow, so it's a Christmas movie. All movies with snow are now Christmas movies. It's because this isn't as long. That's why it's bugging me. Do a little bit of this. I prefer the big eyes. I prefer cute over the eyes that are trying to kill me. These are not the eyes of a killer, chat. I'm just a gumpy little fella. My brother overheard you mention Rise of the Guardians Nest. Isn't that the movie with the hot Jack Frost that almost looks like the sister of Elsa from Frozen? Listen, you don't understand how crazy, like, I don't know if you were there for that part of the internet, but when, like, Elsa came out and people were shipping them, it was a crazy time to be alive, Chad. It was a crazy time to be alive. Some horror movies are Christmas movies, it's true. By this logic, Terrifier 3 is a Christmas movie. Well, let me pause this. Let me try it with the big eyes just to see. What does the yapping look like with the big eyes? Should we do the big eyes or the squinty eyes, chat? Elsa X Spider-Man. I never saw the Spider-Man one, but I remember seeing a shit ton of Elsa X Jack Frost. Friday the 13th X is a Christmas movie because there was ice at one point in it. It's true, chat. It's true. It must be a Christmas movie now. Does that mean that any movie with ice cubes is also a Christmas movie? No, it has to be snow. Elsa X Dran. Listen, chat. She'd never want me. She'd never want me. She'd let me go. Big eyes full of the Christmas spirit. Hold on. Let me get the big eyes cooking then. I gotta make the big eyes wibbly wobbly as well then. Somebody hasn't watched Friday the 13th Eggs. It looks cool. Adds Christmas. Is Kool-Aid a Christmas commercial? Wait, the Kool-Aid man, is he a Christmas icon if he has a bunch of ice cubes in him? Think about that, chat. Oh yeah. Let me see, chat. Technically, there was snow in my one of my starting soon screens. Does that mean I'm also a Christmas streamer? It is Sealsmith. Neither would Emma Frost. No, Emma Frost would love me, man. I say as I huff more copium. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little fella. I'm just like Jeff. She'd love me, man. She'd love me. Seasonal streamer. I'm only active like during the last few months of the year. White Among Us gay sex. No more than White Among Us gay sex. None of that. So immature. I can't believe when my chat broke when we were playing Vintage Story, you guys just started spamming that. You all disgust me. I actually do. Can I run this idea by you, chat? Can I pick your brain? I hate that phrase, but can I pick your brain about something? What if I just like, because we need more 7TV emotes for just like exclusively like to the stream, right? What if I let you guys draw 7TV emotes and then we get to add them? Because I liked the idea of having the free emotes that you get from following on Twitch, because those are all made by people in chat. I like you guys just being able to have those, but I also think it would be cool if you guys got to have more, because we only can have 5 slots for the not for the animated, but for the free emotes. So if you guys wanted to make 7TV emotes, that would be pretty cool. I'm drawing Mpreg, you can't stop me. I won't stop you, but I'm scared. The only thing I would like probably have like as a limitation for it is it has to be like related to the stream. So like you have to use like my VTuber model or chat's design. Because they'll be the exclusive Seal 7TVE emotes. My hearing's a little funky. 7TV? Yes, 7TV is the... So you see how everybody's doing the White Among Us gay sex? That's so it's like you can't see them in the chat, but when like can somebody White Among Us gay sex right now so you can see it on the side over here? You see how it shows up in the side like this? That's what the 7TV emotes are, but it just looks like text here. But you get to see it on stream, and you can make custom ones. So, so if chat wants to make any Seal 7TV emotes, they don't have to be animated too. Just let me know, and I will add them. I'm gonna add that one guy. Carlton, I believe his name is. He drew some really gumpy seal pictures. I'm gonna add I think the broom one in the first one he drew. 7TV can be seen using the add-on for their browser. It can, yes, it's true. It is true, chat. Ooh, Whimsy, thank you. Of course. It's like our awesome Qumi emo. It is. Let me see. Let me do a little bit of a... Fuck, did I draw the eye? This is the last frame I have to draw, theoretically. And then we just have to color. And coloring shouldn't be too hard. Coloring's easy, chat, because I'm white, so... Mostly just a blob. Saves me so much time. Alright, let me do this now. Now we do 1, 2, and 3. Oh, see, that is cute. Look at that. Oh wait, I already read that. Comes only on Xmas, draws a bald seal, says artistic with a T, commits arson, kills their family, leaves. Yep, Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas, what can I say? Just doing my job. Where's my yapping button? Yap, yap, yap. So it'll look like that when I talk, and then when I blink, it'll look like that. Okay, look. Hey, listen, we did that super fast. It's so cutesy. And then if I ever am feeling a little funny, could do the squinty eyes too. I think I can set them to be toggles, so I've never really experimented with PNG tuber toggles. A model that I have that's been in the works for a while now, though, does have toggles, but it's gonna be interesting. Having 1,000 stare on a seal is cute. Yes, look, there's just my eyes are just so full of whimsy. That's why they're so dilated. Now draw it shaved for Christmas. No. No, not for Christmas. Let me see, and then what we gotta do, because basically we just gotta color the whole thing white and then change the color of the mouth, is we can do this. Or not, oh no, we need one more animation folder, because we gotta do the stars. The stars always go on the top of the hat. Or on top of all the animation layers. What about one set of eyes that just stare at the screen? Just staring at us? No. It's like Boone? What's like Boone? What do you mean? I'm legally distinct. I'm the not hairless seal trademark. Now draw it extra fluffy for Christmas? Oh, the 1,000-yard stare boot. Wait, did I showed you guys the drawings I did, right? Hold on. Has Boone been drawn in the 1,000-yard stare? I feel like that's like an essential piece of fan art that like he needs to have. All roads, chat. All roads. All roads lead to Rome. I thought you did I not? I don't think I drew Boone with the 1,000-yard stare, but I think I have a drawing of me like kind of like that. Hold on, where's my I have a funny drawing like that. Hold on. And that's the fan art thing. Emotes. I have this one. This might be the one you're talking about. All roads lead to Dran. Yes. All roads lead to Seal Chat. Technically, all roads lead to Crab. Everything evolves into a crab one way or another. Okay, and I can get rid of the sketch. And then we need to draw the stars 3 times. Because I want it to have that gumpy line boil effect that I love so much. I love being a gumpy fella. Let me do this. Carson is it? Yes, the crabs. All roads lead to Crab. One day we'll be Crab too, chat. One day we'll be Crab too. Do. Rome wasn't built in a day. Should we low-key build Rome in a day? Build Greece instead? Who said I hate you? Oh my god. Listen, chat, listen. Rome wasn't built in a day, but this seal model can be. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I don't know the lyrics to the song. I listen to it quite often, but I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. Now we make this as big as possible, so we can get the most high quality little PNG. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, but Greece lost its sauce. It did. Should play Far Cry 4 for Crab Rangoon. Dude, are there Crab Rangoons in Far Cry? Maybe I should play that game. We should check. Now what we do, I'm actually gonna turn off my Christmas lights in my room because they're being glitchy. I've had them on all day. It also just gives me an excuse to stand up for a little bit. Journey should do Christmas karaoke? I don't think so. Maybe. I'll consider it. But it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you your an arm and a leg. Let me see, where is this so that I can fill in my gumpy little fella? Well, gotta go. I'm loving your streams. Very chill and nothing cult-like. Bye. Have a good night. Good night, Sharpest Wolf. Good to eeps to you. And yes, it's very, very normal. Nothing cult-like. Isn't that right, chat? You're all very normal, well-adjusted members of society, and this is not a cult. Wink. Wink, wink. What price do we have to pay? You don't want to know, chat. You don't want to know the price you have to pay. Thought this was a cult. I'm out of here. Listen, we just have to wait for that guy to get out of here. Listen, we're just a really involved community. Really vocal community. Yeah, whatever you say, Seal Overlord. Thanks, Amok. See, Amok gets it. Amok's with the program. Posture check. I'm sitting straight up. Sitting as straight up as I can be sat. Hold on. Do this. Oh man, I just realized I was coloring in the wrong frame. Okay, I think we're gonna have to move this one over here. Also, thank you for the follow, Soup. I think your name's just Soup, right? We're a cult, but instead of robes and hats, we have cool biker jackets. Hells yeah, chat. It comes free upon your entry into the community. I actually thought about doing like listen, I think about a lot, like doing like alternative outfits for my character, like my VTuber. And then I just don't ever I know I'm not gonna make them into models is the only thing, so I don't ever really act on it. Why can I not make a new animation layer? Did I fuck up? Oh, I made a folder instead of an I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. No wonder I messed up. Shit. Oh, but that movie was so cute though. It had shield. Wait, there's a French movie with shields? Hold up. Hey, first time chat, have you ever thought of making a Christmas sock as an outfit? I know. Oh, actually, yes, I did think about putting instead of just doing like the silly little hat like this, I had thought about making my seal like in a stocking. I thought that would have been a cute idea. I didn't end up doing it though. I just made my I just added a puffball to my hat and called it good. No, try to keep it simple. Actually, this is gonna be a little bit of a bright green chat, but you guys will be fine. You guys will be fine. I just need to see where I'm coloring in so I don't make any holes. Also, thank you for the follow, Coco Roachis. It's a gang. Listen, gang, cult, like it's very it's a group of people. Seal, I say you committed arson? Yeah, I did. I did commit arson on accident. In vintage story, not in real life. I mean, I do like Fireball. I am a wizard. Ah, my eyes. Yes, yes. Burn your little eyes away. Why'd you do it? It was an accident. It was all an accident. Wrap the seal in Christmas lights? That's a good idea. I like that idea. Hold on. Let me finish. We have to do like the base color for the seal, and then we can put colors on it and lights and all sorts of fun stuff. That's why you are a seal now? I mean, kinda. Yeah, maybe something like that. You know, small world. Funny how those things work. Do Americans like to shoot at groups of fish because it's called a That's not a funny joke. That's not funny. Also, we don't shoot our fish, we catch them with rods. Thank you very much. God, what the hell is wrong with you guys? This is not the community that I was expecting. You guys need to start behaving better. Fun fact, in Sweden, there's a town named Gaval. Every year, the town would build a giant goat out of hay, and people would try to burn it down. It's illegal, but people would still try to do it. Ooh. I mean, there's something similar called, like, Zozobra. Like, the Burning Man. We do that over here. But it's legal to burn Zozobra down. You can't burn down our holy goat. Our silly little Christmas goat. Wait, actually, there was this dude in my area who got arrested for hunting fish with a modified gun. What the hell? Listen, I'm just saying, it's not very legal to shoot I mean, is it? I don't know the specifics of hunting, but like most people when they go fishing, they're not shooting the fish. They're using a rod of some kind. Or like a trap. No, I'm American. I'm gonna use my Second Amendment to get my fishies. Chat, did you guys know about the seal police? There were official police seals. Like actual seals, as in the animal. I forgot where they were. It was somewhere up in like New England. We're burning Zachi, yes. Burning them. Burning them for their crimes. But there were these official police seals, and I went down a rabbit hole about them recently. And they're kind of cool. They're very cool, actually. Do you fish, Dran? Have you been done doing the fishing? I fish all the time. No, not actually. In lore-wise, yes. In person, no, not really. There's not really lots of places to fish where I am. It's also it's just not really my thing. It's not really my hobby. Why are we burning Zachi? Because the goat must burn. Also, it looks like we're building Greece. Let me see. Lots of Christmas drawing tonight, chat. I don't know if we're gonna do a movie night tonight. If we're doing all this draw. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll try and get to it. Do I have to build Greece? I feel like I don't think I signed up for that. I think you guys have to build Greece. I think that's what you guys wanted. See, look, and now we have a gumpy little body. do a little bit of, where's the mouth layer? Then we go here. Actually, this goes beneath the little cheek layers too. Because we need to do this, and then... nice little pink for the mouth. The only thing that sucks about this lime boil thing is it's very tedious, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Because it looks really cutesy, and I really like it. I live near a beach, so fishing is regular. Yeah, no, I don't live... I'm landlocked. I don't get to see the beach. Sheila got no water. Guess build grease for Gex. Why didn't Gex build his own grease, damn it? Actually, no, maybe we can put this... maybe we can put this up here. There we go. Look at that. And then what we do is we put these into a folder. Actually, no, I think I grabbed the wrong layers. We put these into a folder, and we take this one back out. So now that turns off the mouth open animation. I prefer grease over grease. Rah! I live once again. Welcome in. So the gate was burnt so many times. The goat survived 17 times. Started in 1966. Oh, so the goat's been burnt quite a few more times than it's lived. I see. Gex is free. We don't need to build grease for that. You heard him, Jet. You heard him. We don't need to build grease. Not for that. So you do a little hat color. And we just color this in again. And again. Has to happen. Alright, and then if I do the eyes off... gosh, there's this one eye layer that I'm just not fucking with, and I think it's this one. Is it because there's like this extra little like dot here? That's what I'm thinking it is. Now if I look at the eyes... okay, I think that looks much better. So we need to export 4 GIFs. Oh my god, you're so cute. Thank you! Thank you very much. Do I dare shade? No. I couldn't. That'd be too silly. That'd be too silly. I don't think we need to shade the model, right, chat? This model isn't shaded. I mean, we could. Nah. I like your hat. Are you a wizard? I am a wizard. Oh my god, you're Sheila. I thought you were just a bean with eyes. Yeah, I get that a lot. You know, a bean is a lot nicer than condom. Make the hat red and green? No, because then it ruins my brand colors. Also, Cheshire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Dran. I'm a Seal VTuber. We're working on a Christmas Fugi right now, and we're making a Christmas room as well. But yes, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? So for the record, where cars crashing into it, 2 people dressed as Santa and a gingerbread man fired a flaming arrow. Some tourist burned it, though it was a traditional from friends. Town fireproof is still burning down. Try ice. Dude, this goat just can't catch a break. Dren would never be a bean. Trust me, I know. Oh, the beanster would know. Freaking, he just hates everything. Well, now that I've got this, hold on. File, save as. Ooh, Christmas room? Yeah, we're getting holly and jolly up in this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I haven't even saved the animation once. Hold on. Christmas boogie. It's probably good that we save that so that we don't so that we don't lose that. Doing pretty good. Almost finished the with Pokemon ZA so I can play the DLC. Ooh, I see. Let me see. Also, a DDoS attack on the cameras watching the goat. I see. Well, we don't have any goats to burn where I'm from. Not for Christmas, anyway. Let me save this as a PNG, too, so that I can put this onto the Christmas screen, so that I can readjust the blanket. Christmas PNG. Yeah, we're making a Christmas room, and I'm gonna get a little Christmas blanket because I'm being super cute and stuff for the holidays. Look at that. Look at how cute that's gonna be, chat. I'm thinking about getting ZA, but it seems like so much money for so little. Honestly, I've just really stopped buying Pokemon games. I've kind of like... I don't enjoy Pokemon as much as I used to. For sure. Partially because of like the way like they've... most of the games just start feeling really repetitive after a while. At least to me they have been. So... I haven't really felt the need to buy one. Also, they keep getting really buggy, and I'm not really fucking with a lot of the new Pokemon's designs. To keep it 100 with you, chat. A lot of the new Pokemon's designs, to me, barely even look like Pokemon. We can make it more like a little Christmas pillow. Here, let me try this. Pirate the game? No. No. What do you mean you don't want to play the same game every year? I just can't. It's always evil group wants to destroy world. I enjoy it, but I totally understand people not wanting to buy it. Yeah, honestly, there's only one listen, I don't really fuck with Pokemon anymore, but Spheal exists, and Spheal's great. Okay, hold on. Here's what we do, chat. So we need one with the export animation. This is with eyes open, mouth open. So eyes open. Eye open, mouth open. So we save that. And then what we do is eyes open. Where's the mouth layer? Eyes open, mouth closed. Export animation, animated GIF. Mouth closed. And then what we need is one of the eyes closed, mouth open, and eyes closed, mouth closed. And that's how you make a PNG tuber. Sphere seal, yes. Unfortunately, all the weird Pokemon designs are made for me. I like the weird little freak designs. See, I like weird little freaks. A lot of them just feel kind of lazy. Like that one that's literally just a flamingo. I don't like that guy. He's not that cool. Like, there's a few, but like a lot of them have just not been hitting the same for me. Sphere Seal. Sphere is my favorite. I like all the seal Pokemon. I don't know if you could guess that, chat. But I like all the seal Pokemon. I especially love Sphere, though. I very much enjoyed Legends of Arceus. Was incredibly bummed that ZA was just condemned to one city. See, I really wish they did, like, open it up. Because, like, one city, like, the city feels way too small for that. File, export, anim. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn the eyes on. Or not the eyes on, but the mouth on. Do this. Export animation, animated GIF. Eyes closed, mouth open. Okay. Now what we do is let me pull my Viata tube over here. And I make a new model. And it's just gonna be replace image. This is for the eyes open, mouth closed. If I go in here, oh damn it, I forgot to save it in my actual I just kind of, oh man, I forgot to save it in the right folder. Eyes open, mouth closed. You're watching you're watching me change in real time. This one's eyes open. This one's eyes open, mouth open. You guys are watching me change in real time. You're watching the spirit of Holly Jolly take over my little shield body. Alright, and then the last one is eyes closed, mouth open. And just like that. Oh wait, hold on, you can barely even see me. hold on, where's Viato? Where's my Viato source? Look, pick me up, look at me. Look at me, chat. I'm so cute. Rotund specimen. Look at me, chat. Bask in my presence. The Super Saiyan seal. Crimbus specimen, yes, yes. And then if I don't think I can rotate this. I can make myself bigger. And put myself right here. Just so I can, like, peek in the corner. Oh wait, I said I was gonna add Christmas lights. I'm an idiot. Now I have to go and add more Christmas lights to my seal. Damn it. Chat, why would you let me forget that? How could you guys let me forget that? Peek around the corner is the whole corner. Listen. Get back in the corner. Aw, man. If you say so. I mean, if you guys want, I can be down in the corner. In my defense, I wasn't here. That's fair. What happened? I looked away for a second. Hi, Beanster. My bad, King. I thought you'd remember my idea. I didn't remember it. It's my bad. Don't apologize. 30 stream streak. Does it cap at 30? Because I feel like you've been here for more than 30. 30 was yesterday. I'm gonna make sure to ruin your streak, Lizard. And you look like you're being bullied. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Chat, I kinda don't like it. I'm sure I'd like it better when I make more of the Christmas assets to go with it. But I kinda don't fuck with it. Low key. This is why it's taken me 6 tries to make a new VTuber model. Stream for a second, then ruin this. No, because watching VODs can fix the streak. But I'm gonna make sure to stream at such a terrible hour, and then I'm gonna hide the VOD so that Lizard can't save it. Bro became rotund. I've always been rotund. We all bore witness to the seal make a new PNG tuber in about an hour. Let him cook. Dude, I'm spiffy with it. I'm speedy. Not quite 30, but close. Hey! Also, thank you for the 20 streak, Elephant. I have to ruin all of your streaks. Too many churros, too many Christmas tamales. Let me see. What if I need a little blanket? I kind of don't like it, chat. What size is my animation thing? It's 3000 by 3000. I needed to cover my little toes. Let me see. Do this. Oh yeah, hold on. Blanket asset. File, import, image. Where's my little thing? Christmas Foogie PNG. You're a little bit more rotund, no offense. I'm very rotund, actually. Especially in the, How do I turn off my animation hotbar? Okay, there we go. Hold on, chat. Edit, change canvas size. We make a little blanket for ourselves. We make a nice little cozy Christmas blanket. Wait, is this 18 plus? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Somebody read the thing. The wizard is so round. They need not an orb to ponder. All they need is a mirror. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, let me guess. You are not 18 plus. Mods are ready or snipers. I'm just kidding. I won't shoot you. But I'm just letting you know, if you don't leave peacefully, there will be violence. Alright, but thank you for being respectful about it. I appreciate it. Listen, chat. One of the main reasons I have my rifle. Thanks, Kumi. You don't need to shoot that guy though. He left on his own accord. He decided to be wholesome. Oh, Kumi is here? Kumi is here! Kumi, shouldn't you be sleeping? Isn't this like way too late for you? Yes, hello, Kumi. I'm just secretly really eager to get Kumi out of my stream because I'm just so evil and stuff, you know? So evil, so messed up. That's me. Gonna have to go to classes in a moment. Oh, I see. Kumi's getting their education. They're hard at work. Then we do this. We gotta have a nice little Christmas blanket. A nice little Christmas blanket to match our little Christmas Foogie. Let me see. How can people have class in December? I don't know. Kumi's European. I don't know if that has any factor into it, but different parts of the world go on break at different times. I still have family members who are in school right now, so yeah, it be like that. It do be like that. It's true, I sure am European, gonna be free on the 19th. Cue me 4 more days! 4 more days until you're free! You got this! You got this, cue me, soon! Soon. And go back to this. Actually 3. Actually it's still the 15th for me right now. I'm also free in 4 days, but that's just paid time off. Oh, I see, I see. Beaster, please unpin my comment. I can't have people knowing I like feet. You should have thought about that before you said it out loud. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I want little snowflakes on my blanket. I want little snowflakes on my blanket, and I think it'll be really cute. Little snowflakes and stars. And then what I just do is I just copy this and just paste it around the whole thing. Flip this upside down a little bit, get a little fancy with it. Oh damn, that guy likes feet. Yup, shame him. Shame him. So I gotta lock in for some drawing. I may be back, but if I'm not, thanks so much and have a nice evening. You too, Mob Mosh. Goodest of evenings to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on, one less layer, and then we wham, bam, do this, and then we can copy it to the other side. And then what I can do is I can even copy it again. Oh yeah. And then what I can do is I can even copy it again. Rotate it a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then what I do, chat, is I merge all these layers down together, and then I just clip them to this. And then what I do is I just take them and I lower their opacity, and then now I have a Christmas blanket. I should probably like shade it a little bit, but let me add some like extra like little like snow spots in here to you know, to diversify it a little bit. Do not shame him. He deserves a shaming. It's not a foreskin, it's a blanket. This is why you're being shamed. This is why you're being shamed. And you wonder why. You wonder why. Let me do a little... We do a little bit of this. Let me see. Even if because I want this stream to kind of just be like based on like the or not based on like the Christmas like stuff, but I want to just have it as the Christmas stuff, so I don't have to separate it into more streams. So even if I do play Vintage Story like offline after the stream, I'll make sure to record it like I did. I played a little bit offline the other day. I forgot to tell you about this, chat, but I played a little bit more offline the other day, and so I made sure to record it though. So I'll when I play offline, I'll make sure to record it. That's basically what I'm trying to get across. But just letting you know. I don't know why I just randomly remembered to like mention it, but I thought I should. I feel like that's important. King shame is not okay, but you can shame him for calling the blanket a foreskin. I can do both. It's my stream. I'm allowed to shame whoever I want. Foreskin, what's the they're calling my little Christmas blanket a foreskin. It's not. It's just something cute for my model. File, save as a blanket asset. We save, and then we save as PNG. And now what we do, chat, is now we can go here. What's on this image? Oh, let me just swap this one. Let me swap it for this. It's like a little scarf. Where's my Viato thing? Hold on. Let me just scoop myself in here. Make myself nice and cozy in my little blanket. Wait, thank you so much for... Wait, hold on. VTuber boob sweat liquor. Ban that guy! Mods, kill him! Kill that guy! Kill him! Kill that boy! No, get him. Get that guy. The creature in their nest. Yes. What compelled you to pick such a name, my good sir? Was there rhyme and reason to your madness? Of course not, I like being shamed. This is not really helping this guy's case. He's also French. Bizarre, we might have to kill you. We might have to take this guy out back, mods. I'm going to adjust myself perfectly. See, look, now I can sit in my nice little Christmas blanket. I'm super cute and loafing. Isn't this so cute, chat? Now I gotta set it up over here. Actually, I don't have to set it up over here yet, because we're making the new just chatting screen for Christmas. If I explain, no ban. You see, that's not how that works. Actually, you know what? If you can prove to me that you're not a little freak, maybe we won't ban you. Maybe. He might like being taken out of in the back, though. That's true. You can't kill me when I die. Another takes my place. I'm chill. Okay, I'll believe you. Innocent until proven otherwise. Yes, now we gotta work on this. I can just like I can get rid of this now because I already have a little blanket asset. Now we need to have a cute little room. Just very bizarre. I also like adventures. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Dear God, he has the power of mitosis. Let me see. Hold on. Do like a little simple Christmas chair like this, maybe. Is it too simple though? Probably not. It's probably fine. I'm sure chat doesn't mind it being a little gumpy. I'm sure chat doesn't mind. The light strain, you're drawing the lights. I'm gonna put lights on this one. I'll put lights on this screen, okay? I have a little Christmas blanket now. If I only get to see the real thing and not the Instagram reel, I still watch them all. Well, welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here in the stream. We're working on our Christmas assets today, so we're making a nice little just chatting room, and then we're also going to, I don't know. I still need to draw the human model for a Christmas design. That way you guys have, I can make like little ref sheets for you. So you guys can have the holiday outfits. I just spent 2 hours drawing pomegranate seeds and I have to get up in 7, so good night. Good night, Soup! Good luck with your pomegranate journey! Human, let him cook? Listen, I do make more human models more often, but chat just really doesn't like them. Or I shouldn't say chat, the people over on Instagram and TikTok don't really like it. That's fine. They're not knowers. They don't know like you guys. They just prefer if I stay sealed forever. Not gonna lie, I like the human model. It's very well made. Thank you, thank you. Alas, though. Alas, you are a minority in a crowd full of humanoid model Dran haters. A little bit of this. We're doing a simple little Crimbus background. It's not gonna, nothing too crazy, you know. Didn't gain foresight for the human models. They couldn't handle all that, okay? That's why they stay over on Instagram and TikTok, is they can't handle the full power of the streams. Those lucky few who have ventured over here, they see the truth. Whatever the human design's outfit is, I'm gonna draw the seal wearing it. It's probably just gonna be like a Christmas sweater. Maybe. I tried drawing one up last year, and I never really finished it. Actually, I wonder if I even still have the whip of it. But I tried drawing one up last year of the human model, just like an art piece of it. But I don't think I ever got around to finishing it. Because I didn't post it. So, that tells me that I probably didn't finish it. A couple presents in the back over here. Can you switch to human model to make chatters mad? I could, but I don't want to make them mad. I don't want to anger them. It'll make them really upset. Because my hair can now cover my eyes if I try to. It doesn't matter what you are, just buzz it. Buzz it all off. It's time to start fresh. Yellow, hello, Deaddefush. Welcome to the stream. I think it's not being a human VTuber that lets them not be weirded out. It might be. They might just be like, oh, this guy's just a seal. He's not like an anime model. Oh my goodness. I've had people dog on other VTubers, like, as, you know, like when, like, people, like, dog on people, like, to compliment somebody else. I've had that happen to me, but, like, in regards to, like, VTubers, like, people have, like, been like, finally, like, look, a normal streamer. Or, like, a normal VTuber. And I'm like, oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. But they do it mainly because, like, I don't use an anime-like model like that. Which is like, I shouldn't be compensating to keep those kind of people comfortable. But at the same time, the seal is just so loved. And, like, there's, like, very few people who actually use little guy models. And I do enjoy using the seal models the most. I also feel like the seal model fits my voice a little bit better. The seal should buzz it off. We've already seen what that looks like. Rage pitting chatters has never been more easy. Opposite of normal, but that's what makes you fun to watch, you know? You know what I'm saying? I get it. See, but they never know that because they stay over on TikTok and Instagram. They'll never be able to see my true glory. They'll never get to see me and all of my freakiness. Do a little something like this. Can we get a waxed and polished version of the shaved seal? No! No, you may not get a waxed and polished version of it. You may not get a waxed and polished version of it. I can't believe you guys. It would be like a bowling ball. Listen, you guys don't want that. You guys don't want to see that. It'd be really weird looking. It'd be really weird looking and bizarre. Okay, this is it for like the bases, I think. And then I think I also need to, I mean, we gotta sketch the fireplace. We do. We really do, though. Then one of you guys is gonna have to draw that because I'm not doing it. If I draw it, will you use it? A drawing from the John Balatro. What would you want me to use it for? It'd be really awesome looking in normal. Let me see. I do enjoy little guy models, but some people are just really weird about the anime models. Like, let people have fun. For realsies, it's like... And I know a lot of, like, there's a lot of tension right now just because of the amount of award shows that have been going on. Not, like, there's a lot, man. But still, it's like... this has even been going on for a while. It's like, come on. Come on, man. I'm just trying to make content. It doesn't matter what I use. I'm still me. $20 is all it takes for Dran to draw this? No, it's not. No, it's not. I've raised my my prices for shit like that. Put it on the tree, I don't know. If you make it a transparent PNG. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe I should leave the tree blank and let chat draw ornaments for the tree. Would that be cute, chat? Would you guys like to do that? Yes. No, you cannot draw a penar for the tree. It has to be appropriate. I know it's an 18+ stream, but we still like to keep it somewhat wholesome. If you guys keep it family friendly, I'll let you put it on the tree. But you have to do it before I finish this. How about that? If you guys can draw it before I finish this, I'll put whichever ones are done on the tree. Just put them in the art channel. And make sure they're transparent, because I'm not fixing your PNGs for ya. Ya goobers. Alright, Dran, you drive a hard bargain. $21 is as high as I'll go. Doug is doing something like that? Oh my goodness! Let me just steal Doug's idea really quick. I didn't know he was doing it. But let me just steal Doug's idea really quick. I'm sure Doug won't mind. I'm sure it won't be too much of a bother. Wait, so right now? Yep, right now. To make an image transparent, you gotta save it as a transparent PNG and make sure there's no background behind it. Do 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 do. Actually, I can get some garland going on the tree, or like some tinsel. Do a little bit of... Because I'm not gonna... I would say, like, we can do it later, but I'm not gonna add a new image source for every single ornament on the tree. That'd be a little obscene. That'd be a little crazy. Beanster, can you actually make an announcement in the Discord? Can you make an announcement in the Discord that we're drawing ornaments for the just chatting screen? Thanks, Beanster. Wow, Beanster, you're such a good manager, Beanster. Shouldn't do too much garland. I want there to be enough ornament space. I can't draw. Good luck, chatters. It doesn't have to be pretty. Time to open up Clip Studio? Yes. Man, why did my tablet decide to break this month? I want to add something. Listen, there will always be more art events. I like to do lots of art events with you guys. He hasn't said yes yet. He will. Beanster. Beanster. Can you do me a solid, Beanster? If Beanster doesn't do it, I'll do it. But I really need him to do the manager thing right now. Because I'm locked in. I'm locked in on my background. I want to finish it. He's forced to. Yeah, it's his job as my manager to do the pointless tasks that I can't be bothered with. Beanster! Beanster, where are you? What's in here? What's in here? Oh goody, a bunch of clips of me screaming like a little baby. Okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness, look at the fan art channel! Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Jarvis does such cool work. Hold on. It's so cute! Chat, go look in the fan art channel. Look at what Jarvis made. They drew me banging on a desk. I do that a lot actually. But they made a pixel art animation of me banging on a desk. It's super cute. Also, I just realized my head kind of like fades into my blanket. There we go. Let me scoop myself up a little bit. Maybe that fixes it a tad. It does. It does fix it a tad. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Jarvis. It's so cutesy. Also, I wanted to ask you if I could use the sleeping seal animation as the ending stream screen. If that's all right with you. Your animations are so cutesy. Of course. Yippee! Chat, well, I'll have that set up for next stream. If you need a bigger resolution, let me know. A bigger resolution would be pretty awesome sauce. I don't know exactly what resolution it's in currently, but it's super cutesy. I really like it. Dude, pixel art animation is so cool. I can upscale it by 1000%. I mean, I have a Be Right Back. My Be Right Back screen is currently this one. I could have like several Be Right Back screens. I can work on it. Something to be adjusted. Something to mess with. So I think I do gotta scoop myself down a little bit more. I don't like the way my little chin thing peeks up. Someone made the seal getting. It's not the seal getting whipped. It's a broom, dude. Carlton's drawings, like, dude. Have you guys like seen like the Meat Canyon animation with Grimace? Look at what Carlton made. It looks like a Meat Canyon drawing. It's so gumpy. I love it. Look, chat. It's me. It's me, chat. Beanster, can you make an now that you're a Beanster, listen up. I need your assistance. I need you to do the thing. Beanster. I need you to make an announcement to like have people draw an ornament for the tree right now. Make sure to like specify it has to be a transparent PNG. Beanster, you need to make an announcement in the Discord. For people to put a transparent PNG of an ornament that they can draw for the tree in the Discord right now, Beanster. Actually, they look like boos. No, they're my little flippers. I hate these streamers making me do shit. I have an essay, 1,000 words due tonight. Well, I'm gonna need you to type some more words for me. It'll be quick. It'll be real quick. Don't even worry. And then I can duplicate this and make it smaller, and that's chat stocking. Because you guys get less presents, because you guys stink. I'm sorry, that was really mean. You guys get less presents because you were naughty. Well, no, let me drop everything and make announcements? Yeah. Lies? No, you need to. You need to, Beansta, you need to. This is important. Also, thank you for the follow, Alex Alejandre. The pin promises feet. Where are the feet? I don't know, ask Bizarre Dog. Also, hi, Emmy. Ask Bizarre Dog. Ask them where they're at. No lies, we've been very kind, loving even. I have a dent in my head because of you guys. I'll tell you what we can do is maybe I just won't finish this tonight. I'll finish, what if I finish it off stream? So that way you guys have more time to submit ornaments. A dent shaped by love, I see. A dent shaped by love, I don't believe that shit for a second. What kind of thing even works as an ornament? Just make it, can be whatever you want. It just has to be a transparent PNG. And preferably not a square shape, but it can be a square shape if you want. It just has to be a transparent PNG, and it has to be appropriate. No wieners on the Christmas tree. I don't hide the treasure of feet. It's not a treasure. When's the deadline? I'll make the deadline. You guys have until, let me see what the 16th is tomorrow for me. The 16th at 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. EST on the 16th of December, 2025. There you go, there's your deadline. Chop, chat. Chop. Hey, what is the app you're using for drawing or for the PNG tuber? Wait, why time? Do you want me just to make it like you have to have it done by the end of the day tomorrow? I can make it by the end of the day tomorrow. How about that? A transparent PNG, you just gotta save something as a PNG and make sure there's no background. For drawing, I am using Clip Studio Paint Pro. I love Clip Studio Paint. I've been using it forever and ever. It's very nice. What is a PNG tuber? A PNG tuber is what I'm using right now. So instead of using like live 2D tracking, like where it's like face tracking, a PNG tuber only tracks my voice. So every time I talk, the seal talks. That's what a PNG tuber is. That's what I've been using for the whole year, chat, except for that one stream where I just like showed up with a VTuber model and didn't say anything. Jan, what tablet do you use? I actually need a new tablet, but I'm hoping I get it for Christmas from family. But I use a Wacom Intuos. Let me check the model for you. God, I'm squinting trying to read this. I think it's like a CTL 4100 WL. But I use a Wacom tablet, not one with the screen. I use the oh gosh, baby, I'm just a seal man. I don't know what to tell you. Clip Studio is the go. I love Clip Studio, but it's a Wacom tablet, not any of the ones with the screen. It's like a grid. I have it in pistachio. You use the tiny one? Yes, I do. I use my tiny little Wacom tablet. Me and my tiny little Wacom tablet against the world. I just can't get over this drawing, man. It's so gumpy. Did you guys see the one he drew of me being beat with a broom? Hold on. Hold on. it's tough out here being a little guy. I'm impressed those are hard to draw on. I need the space on the Hunyan 610. That sounds so, like, I've never heard of that tablet, but it sounds expensive. Hunyan's better, but it, honestly really impressive that you do all this with a small Wacom. Goddamn. Listen, I work with what I'm given. I actually really hated my, okay, so this was a Christmas gift that I had gotten way back when. My poor Wacom tablet's actually giving out on me recently, but I really like using my tiny Wacom. And it's, I've had it for about as long as I've had Clip Studio, so that's about, what, 6 or 7 years ago when I got it, and it came with a copy of Clip Studio. But I really like how it works. At first I really hated it because I'm like, man, how am I supposed to draw without a screen on this thing? And now I'm like, I can't use a screen tablet. It's a problem now. Oh no, the seal unlocked a new form. I did. Look at how cute I am with my little Christmas blanket. I got little feet and everything too. I can loaf if I want. I actually still kind of don't like this PNG, but it's okay because I look cute as fuck. Nah, it's only like $50. Dude, that's basically as much as this little Wacom tablet costs. What the fuck? It's not fair. But yeah, no, I like my little tablet. Although it's been like, I had to adjust it recently because, oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I had to adjust it recently because it's kind of shit in the bed because I've had it for so long. And it thinks I'm clicking the buttons on the top like row of it when I'm not. And so it just kept undoing every single line I did on my art piece, and it was really pissing me off for a while. So what I ended up doing was I just unbound all my art, the shortcut buttons on it, but it still gives me like little pop-ups like up here in the top of the screen, like, oh, you hit this button, but it didn't do anything. I'm gonna pick you up and turn you into a seal burrito? Great, new person and they're already talking about eating me. Seal, how did you come to know of your talents of being a drawer? I've been drawing since a young age, and then I kind of just brute forced it because I had nothing else to do. And then with enough practice, I became decent at it, I'd think. I'd say I'm pretty decent at it. But yes, I'll wait to add ornaments to the tree until you guys get your ornaments situated. Did Beanster make the announcements? He did! What is up, Peglets? Nope. Thank you, Beanster, thank you. How wholesome Beanster is. How wholesome. I appreciate you taking valuable time from your essay, Beanster, so that I can, so that you can make that announcement for me. I did the same with my pen. It constantly switches to eraser due to my clumsy fingers. See, mine was never doing it until like recently, and I've like scratched the crap out of it because I was stupid and I forgot to replace my nubs on the end of my pen. And because I forgot to replace the nubs on the end of my pen, it scratched up my board, and then eventually my nub, that's part of the reason I need a new one, is because I can't get the nubs out of my pen. And my tablet's already like dying, so it's like, at this point it's like, I might as well just get a new one for myself. Or I asked for it for Christmas. I think I'm probably getting it for Christmas too, because I didn't really ask for anything else. And so yeah, the nubs in my pen are stuck, so any day now it could give out. any day now the nub could just like get too like far up in there to where I can't draw. But it'll be fine. Okay, let me see. I think that should be good. think that should be good. Do I color it now? Do I dare? I mean, I could add more details. Hit nubs. I asked for D&D stuff. Dude, I have so much D&D stuff. I would ask for more D&D stuff, but I'm a bit of a dice hoarder, and like that's all I would probably ask for, and I can't have my collection exceeding its I can't let it get too big. There's quite a bit actually. There's quite a bit in my collection. Listen, I love all my dice dearly. I don't really ever get a chance to use them anymore, but I think they're really cool. There's these one dice I remember that I really wanted, where they were shaped like cheese. Also, thank you for the follow, Thick Himbo Cow. But they were shaped like cheese, and I always wanted my cheese dice, but I never got them. One day I'll get my cheese dice. Let me see. Oh, I gotta write my name on the sock. Hold on. For Dran. For chat. Look at that. You guys get your own little sock. And these presents need bows. Wrong, there's no such thing as too much dice. You're right. Seal D&D stream when? I mean, it would be cool to do a D&D stream. I know I've talked about it like a little bit, maybe doing one. Like I know Beanster might be so inclined to maybe be a part of it. But I don't know. I don't think I have enough people who would be interested. That's the thing. D&D's a D&D campaign is a little bit of a commitment, chat. It'd have to be like a one-shot. It'd have to be like a one-shot, I think. Or else I think, pick me, I'm ready. You give me 3 days, I'll assemble an elite strike team for D&D. An appropriate strike team for D&D on stream. Glow-in-the-dark dice that were like $20 more because they were glow-in-the-dark. Dude, I have some nice like sharp dice sets. The sharp dice are so nice when they roll and stuff. I also have these really cool ones that have little eyeballs in them. And so whenever you roll, the eyeballs roll around in them too. And then Takira actually gave me, on Throne, Takira sent me little seal dice. So now I have little seal dice for my collection. And they're very cute and I love them. Let me see. I'm always joking that I don't have anything to, I don't know what to put on my throne. Maybe I should just keep putting like a bunch of dice on it. I could do that. I just don't know where I'd put them all. Do a little bit of this. Is D&D hard to get into? I'm curious, but don't want to get overwhelmed and drop in like 40k. D&D, there's a lot involved with it, but it doesn't have to be difficult. It doesn't have to be difficult. It's mainly a game of math. I mean, if I could find time, I'd be down. Ooh, Cheshire, maybe. Brianna, you perhaps getting a little tired? Why? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Is there a tell? I don't have a tell when I'm getting tired, do I? But D&D is not too hard to get into. It's mainly just math. It's math and roleplay. When you're doing D&D, the main thing to like remember is to just have fun. Like I don't know how into improv you are, but it's a lot like that too. Like it does, even if you're like, especially if you're just playing like with a group of friends, you can just make up rules. There's no right way to do, I mean, there's technically a right way, but you don't have to follow it. Like, there's a lot of like homebrew stuff you can do. You can have like homebrew mechanics or rules. Like that's what me and my group did for like the first like 3 campaigns we were in, because we didn't know how it worked. But it doesn't have to be too difficult. There's just like the bare minimum stuff, and then after that you're good to go. And there's lots of books with stuff that you can read and learn about it. I'm pretty sure, especially 5e, you're playing... It's pretty easy, especially 5e, if you're playing with a good group. Yeah. The thing that makes the only thing that makes D&D difficult is, like, getting a time set up for everybody to play. At least that's what I've found. Is D&D is fun, but only when you're able to, like, get, like, a group of people, like, consistently. Also, these bows look kind of whack. It's fine. This whole thing is looking a little scuff. But it's okay. It's the thought that counts. I'm only gonna be using it for, like, the rest of, like, the month. And then after that, I'm free of using it. And we go back to the normal one. Where did I put this lair? Funny enough, I'm actually planning on making a new type of hag and a new type of dragon. Ooh, I see. Never played D&D, but I've always wanted to. It's really fun. I'd recommend it. Just for the love of God, please make sure you're playing it with, like, people that you enjoy hanging out with. And, like, the thing, like, that I mainly, like, want to make sure of, right? Like, whenever I'm the DM or whenever I'm partaking in a campaign, it's very important to not make, like, Mary Sue characters can be, like, fun, right? But it's very important to be mindful of everybody at the table, like, as a player, to make sure that, like, everybody has fun. Because if everybody's not having fun at the table, then nobody's having fun at the table. But yeah, it's super fun. You should try it, chat. You should try D&D. Yeah, the real problem is scheduling. It's true. Grant, after stream, hit me up so we can look into who could be in for real. Bet. Hey, Beanster, do you DM perchance? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, Beanster, do you DM? Actually, yes, you. Wait a minute, I do know. You do DM because you're DMing right now. Fuck you. Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, I have to be the forever DM forever. It's finally my time to play the game again. Let me live, damn it. Let me live. You don't have to DM if you don't want to. But I was just asking mainly out of curiosity, and then I remembered that I drawn art for a campaign you're DMing in, so. Please, Dread, I need this. I'm kinda homeless. Make sure you have a session 0 to make sure everyone vibes well and knows what's gonna be expected going into. Yeah! Session 0 is usually like when... I know a lot of people like plan out like their D&D characters like far in advance, but like session 0 is when I like to like... That's when I usually make my characters. That's usually when I make my characters. Just so I can get a feel of like what everybody else is doing as well. I just feel like it's helpful. Now chat, we go back to drawing fire again. We do a little bit of this. Also, thank you for the follow, Chaotic Creator. Fair warning, I have no idea what I'm doing. Listen, nobody does. Nobody really knows what they're doing. I'm lucky all my friends DM so we can take turns when we get to play. Yeah! Well, see, that's what my group was going to do, and then I got kind of like stuck with the role after I did a campaign once. So, they said they were all gonna DM, but they're all a bunch of liars. Hello, I sense chaos, so I appeared. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, Chaos Creator. You're not worried my character will make out with you and make my heals better? That's what my character does. I see. And if you want me to, I can DM. We'll see. I know there's a group of people. The way it's gonna work, right? If I do host D&D, either I want to be the DM, or I want to like make Beanster do it, because I just like it when Beanster suffers, you know. I just really like it when Beanster suffers. Just kidding. Damn, guess you did too good. Listen, I shouldn't have outperformed. It was simply too much. Is there like a way to learn how D&D works, like a video or something? Honestly, who is it? Is it JoeCat who made like the D&D videos? It might have been JoeCat. I don't remember who it was. But there's lots of tutorials like online, and then there is lots of like sources you can go to. Like mainly like there's lots of books you can read. But yeah, definitely like YouTube tutorials is how I first started. Yeah, it's not too hard to get into. You can also like watch other people play D&D. Like, I don't know if you guys have probably heard of Legends of Evantris, but you can probably like watch them or like Critical Role. That also helps. Like, I feel like watching other people do it is really good for it, you know? JoeCat, but yeah, YouTube is a good place. Yeah. Yes, it is JoeCat. Okay. I thought I got it right. They follow you, don't they? On TikTok, yes. Maybe on here too, but I don't want to disclose that. That's just my little secret. Let me duplicate this layer. Yeah! Dude, Legends of Evantris is actually why I started playing D&D. And then if I never started, when I think about it, also thank you for the follow, Rue. But when I think about it, if I never watched them, if I never got into D&D by watching Legends of Evantris, I probably wouldn't have been a VTuber because, or I wouldn't have been the Seal at least, because this was gonna be a D&D character of mine, and then D&D fell out for me. And that's the whole reason I became the Seal. So indirectly, without Legends of Evantris, there would be no Seal VTuber. I mean, there'd be Boone technically still, but I wouldn't exist. Torbeck is having a great time in the stream. I say Dimension 20 for newer people because it's almost like learning with them. Oh yeah, they're also a good group. Don't worry, Dram, I have my best DM waiting in the wings. Their name is Beanarino. That Beanarino guy is kind of weird though. He's kind of gumpy. I don't know if we can trust that guy. Should only do 2 frames with the fire? I'll only do 2 frames with the fire. Funny enough, I actually have a Legends of Evantris set of dice. I plan on getting the other 2 sets of Legends of Evantris too. Dude, I didn't know they had dice. I kind of want some of their dice now. What was it? They released a book. I think it was called like The Crooked Moon or something like that. I wanted to get my hands on that one. I have a bunch of D&D books, chat. I wish I had more people or more friends in person to play with. But to be fair, to make this, I have to like leave the house and like go interact with people in like person, and I don't like that. So you keep my goat's name out of your mouth. I'm sorry. Listen, I should never have spoken ill of Beanarino. Baldur's Gate got me in D&D. Oh, I see. Like the game. Torbeck remembers the time I found a McChicken with extra mayo in the McDonald's parking lot. What is with this Gumpy term? What does it mean? I'm gonna be so real with you. I think Gumpy is just a made-up word. Jam, whenever Jam, like, I forgot what it was. I think he was like talking about my cats, and he's like, "Oh my god, she's so Gumpy." And so now I've just been calling everything Gumpy. Because Gumpy is so funny. It's such a funny word to me. I just really like calling everything Gumpy. I think Gumpy is like a synonym for like scrungly. It's like 100 per character resin set. Yowzers. How does one know the mayo was extra? That reminds me, how is my goat? What do you mean, how is your goat? How is Beanarino? I don't know, man. I hate in-person interactions, so I play D&D over Discord and Roll20. Oh, I see, I see. No? What do you mean, how's your goat? Who? Oh, you mean Fat Frank? My little creature? The cat you possess, who I am quite fond of. Was it Fat Frank or was it Jeremy? Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy's doing just fine. Jeremy's gumping around somewhere. Juggernaut Jeremy, yeah, that's her name. Been hooked now? Yes, Nez, yes. These are reps of the Forrest Gump man? I'm not sure. I stole it from Jam. I don't know where he took it from. Yeah, so I have Juggernaut Jeremy. I have Fat Frank. I have Scrappy. She's the mama cat. And then I have Tubby. Tubby the Terminator. That's her new name right now. And then I have my goat, Mr. Bean. I like giving them all boss. I like giving them ominous little titles. It does my soul well to know she is thriving. Dude, she got inside the Christmas tree the other night. And and we almost kicked her out. She was being mighty naughty. There'll be no presents for Jeremy. Not for that gumpy fella. Let me look at the color mock-up that I had for this. Let me look at the color mock-up. Do a little bit of this. Actually, I should make this bigger. I can always erase it later. I will personally give Jeremy a present if I must. I'll tell you what, Beanster. What if I put cat toys on my throne, and then you can get those for Jeremy? Because I don't think they're getting I don't think they're getting presents this year. Why is Frank the fat one? Because she eats all the other cats' food. She is literally a marshmallow. She's such a chubby little fella. Her greed, biblical levels of greed. Dorbic remembers when Dorbic ate Taco Bell chicken wings and it did then well. Why are your cats have fat synonyms for names? Listen. What can I say? They shouldn't be eating all that food. I know I'm the one that gives it to them, but like, damn. No, then my chair looks a little weird. Make it smaller. Just so I get some texture. And then I go here, texture blender, and just blend it all out. So my chair looks nice and cool. I ate too much food and I feel fat. No, no. Does it include pictures of Jeremy enjoying these toys and gifts? Yes. I will send you cat pictures of the cats enjoying the gifts. You know, Beanster, I do think there's like I've seen them once, but they're like cat toys where they look like D20s. If you want to stick with the D&D theme. Let me see. You got some poppin' ornaments? Oh, do I? Hold on. Let me take a look-see. Oh my goodness, these are so cute! Is that a club? Oh my goodness, these are so cutesy. These are so cutesy. D&D starts and you Loki must get all of your cats to roll your stats. Dude, that would be such a funny idea. Since you're a seal, have you been getting the seal videos that's been dominating Instagram Reels? Yes, in fact, there's actually a joke that I have. Every time I meet a new person, like every time I interact and make friends with like another streamer or just another person in general, after they're done like hanging out with me for the first time, they get a shit ton of seal videos all over their feed, and it's inescapable. And then there's no way to there's no way to get out. It's happened to a bunch of chat too. Once they start following the stream here, the algorithm's like, so you like seals, don't you? And then you can never get away. It's a vicious cycle, but a necessary one. All I had to do was watch one of your reels, yup. After that, it's too late for you. Oh, my TikTok has been filled with seals and sea lions for a while. It's the curse. Seal ass? What about my ass? What about my sass? Also, hello, Sunny. I'm sorry that you rated me right when I was ending stream the other day, by the way. Also, I feel really bad because I got off for like an hour and then I played more Fitted Story. But I just want you to know I appreciate it. Also, your model is very cutesy. Mods, get this guy a shout out. Yeah, get Sunny their shout out, please. I'm currently running a level 1 to 20 D&D campaign using some Waterdeep books. Ooh. What are you getting under the tree, Oswaldo? But I'm on break. Wah, wah, wah. All I hear is complaining from Mr. Beanstar over here. All I hear is him yapping. Thank you, I love how round your model is. Thank you. I'm very excited to show the next model after this one because it's even more round. This one was just like made like on stream like quickly for Christmas, but my next like actual model I'm very excited to show because it's super round, chat. I think you guys are gonna really like it. No, the mods don't get breaks. Let it be known. Let it be known they don't get breaks. That's propaganda. Let me see. And then I usually have like this here. And then I can do a little bit of this. Qme, Ra? What about Qme? I didn't notice the curse. Well, it gets everybody eventually. One way or another. Is it feel levels of round? Do you guys want to see it? Beanster, would it be bad if I showed a sneak peek? I mean, I already showed a sneak peek before, but would it be bad if I did another sneak peek? Yes. Yes, it would be bad. Aw, man. They haven't earned it. Damn. That's an overwhelming yes from chat time to ruin my sleep. Yes, also good night. Good night, Broomshanks. Dream of little seals and communism. But seal? But chat, I gotta build a hype for the new model. I can't just like willy-nilly it like I did with the last ones. I have to actually do the streamer thing, or the VTuber thing, I suppose. I gotta do a proper VTuber debut once. I gotta do a proper debut once in my VTubing career. At least once. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jadine. Let me see. You willy-nilly everything, though? I know, that's why I can't willy-nilly this. That's why I can't willy-nilly this. I can't get that silly. Get in trouble. Get in trouble. I'm so close to, like, actually having it to where I'm so close to like the upload date, like for like the trailer and stuff too. I need to actually get the trailer made, but I'm getting close to where I'm gonna be able to show it off. So I can't be willy-nilling it this close to the finish line. I've done so good at keeping it a secret. Just show up one day and have it on. That's what I did with the that model for the Mario Party collab. Can't do that again, chat. I can't. I gotta do it I gotta do it good at least once. Thank you, Santa, for blessing me by putting me on the nice list. Yes. Look at that. Awesome. I'm still worthy. I suppose it can be two separate words. Jade Emperor. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I'm just gonna call you Jade if that's okay. Give a sneak peek so I can clip it and proceed to post it everywhere. I mean, I guess that would build hype. It would build hype. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even have custody of the webcam right now. Rigged? I'm getting Malevola and my RAM. God, RAM is so expensive. Gran, why did following you not cleanse my reels of fee? I don't know, man. I usually save most people with like seal videos, but I guess you're like the special exception. Yeah, you can just call me Jade. Yippee! Beanster's getting coal. Aw, man. It's a dark day to be Beanster. It's dark day to be British. So this to multiply. Do a little texture blending on these too. Actually, no, we do this side for this. Oh, no presents for Sunny either. I'm so glad I built my new PC like right before the RAM prices went up. Dude, literally, it's it's rough out here. It really is. Yet another thing that generative AI has taken away from us. Yet another thing. I have yet to see good use for it. Let me see. Oh, Mock isn't getting. I wonder if Beanster just set it to be 100% 100% naughty list, because that'd be really funny. Actually, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Wow, look at that! I'm on the nice list! I'm on the nice list, chat! Look at that! Damn, you guys must have done something terrible for all of you to be getting on the naughty list like that. Seems like Santa has favorites. What can I say? I'm just his favorite little guy. I'm just his favorite little fella. Then we're gonna have like a gray Christmas tree because I'm spooky and evil and stuff. That's true. Jade also got the nice list. See, it's not rigged, chat. You guys are just bad. It's just like the Riz command. Do a little bit of this. Let me see, just a little bit of art may have fixed my vintage story fix, okay? Look at how wholesome this is. I'm not chiseling for the rest of my life right now. Let me see. What are you guys doing over here? Cheshire gets the naughty list too? Bizarre gets the naughty list? Oh my goodness. I should not have fireballed that kingdom. Dude, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing all that. Also, let me make like a separate like little like... I'll make it the folder red and then I'll put this in here. I'll label it, this is the ornaments. So I can start adding these. Also, hello Google Docky, welcome to the stream. It might be on a bit of a cooldown. Give it another go, Google Docky. I'm on the nice list again. Okay, you can't just keep abusing it. I think the non-stop chiseling is a little worse than the list, like slightly more tedious. That's true. That's true. Oh my goodness, Greg's on the nice list. My goat Greg 1984 would never be on the naughty list. I'll make like these for like the little like just placeholder ornaments. And then I'll have your guys' actual ornaments on here too. Let me just do this and then do a little bit of shading. You know. Gotta make sure it's all shaded properly. There we go. My sins of dog listing have been cleansed. Of dog pissing. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I'm off to not only do the thing, but to lurk again. You are good, Jade. No worries. And how much to make the naked seal into a PNG tuber? I'll make the naked seal into a PNG tuber for 100 gifted subs, but it's not gonna happen. I wouldn't shame myself for such simple things. I know the price of my, what's it called? The price of my 500 smags. Want to bet on that? I know for a fact. You can't just spam the command until you're on the nice list, dummy. That's how I'm sorry, that was really rude. That's not how that works. Doesn't need color. I kind of suck at shadows and blending. For the ornament, as long as it's like filled in. But yeah, it doesn't need to be colored. It just needs to have a transparent background, and the more you want it to be like seen, I would at least put like a white background or something behind it. Time to gather my life savings for a bit. Don't do it, Cheshire. It's not worth it. I set it that high for a reason. No. Don't use your next paycheck for that. It was a joke, chat. You don't gotta do that. Hold on, I'm importing a few of the ornaments. Oh, that's not the ornament. I almost just accidentally showed off the thing. Ooh, that was a little silly of me. That was a little goofy. Oh man, that was not the ornament. That was not the ornament. That was not the listen, you couldn't even see anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on, let me just download these ones. Let me just download these ones. Drain, how the fuck do you do this? I don't know, man. I'm a disaster. Here is a bit for fucking up. Thanks, Derby. Thank you. You know, I'm just a silly guy. What can I say? I like how you named the PNG Club of Love. Hold on. Import image. I mean, that's barely even... That's like barely even anything. You guys will be fine. You didn't see anything. Okay. You didn't see a damn thing. Put this... actually, I should probably put these... I should put these above, like, the line art layer, huh? That is the line art layer. Hold on. I like how... Jarvis, I like how you put it in, like, a little bowl of water. It's very cutesy. Put that there. Cheshire's is huge. I'm decorating my little tree. Oh, that's not what I meant to move. See what? Image of the future model instead of the ornaments. I did. Okay, it was... But nobody saw. And it was... You could barely even see it. It was just the eyes. Luckily, the image is so huge, you didn't see the whole thing. There we go. There's the current ornaments on the tree. Actually, I kind of want to move the club one. So that it's more... I feel like it would look good up there. There we go. Look at how cutesy. Always watching. Thank you. Yeah, of course. But everybody saw though, think you're slick. No movie night tonight, right? We can do... We'll start movie night tomorrow. How about that? Look at how cute the little ornaments are. Oh my goodness. I hope we get some more too. It would be very nice to have like a full tree. We had a lot of like pumpkins for the Halloween event. Let me go back up here. We had a lot of pumpkins for the Halloween event, which made me really happy. I like involving you guys in stuff like this. Let me see. Go back to my color mock-up. Do a little bit of this. And then I can turn this off again. So then I can just do that. Actually, no, that's not... Because I want to be able to texture blend it, so I shouldn't put it on the paper directly. A clip to the leak for those who missed it. No, they don't get to see the leak. You had to be there for it. You had to be there for it. You had to be there for the for the accidental leak. Can't believe I did that. I was so stupid. It was labeled and everything. It just said Dranagon BT on the name of the image, and I was like, oh yeah, this must be like what somebody named one of their ornaments, and I'm like, oh whoops, whoopsie daisies. Good night, Jarvis. Thank you so much again for all the art, and thanks for hanging out too. I appreciate it. Well, it's late for a lot of people right now, so you might not get any more till tomorrow. That's true. That's true. That's why I gave you the deadline of tomorrow by the end of the day. Hold on, we gotta do this. This is an essential part of it. This is like a nice little vinaigrette. Do a little multiply. It's for the aesthetic, chat. It's for the aesthetic. I also need to hit it up with this. No, this is... Put it on that. Actually, no, we might do it like a little bit lighter. Just a tad lighter. What does this look like on overlay? Ooh, I like it on overlay. We're keeping it on overlay. I'm trying as fast as I can. You are a good voice boy. You haven't till the end of tomorrow. It's like 3 a.m. where I'm at, and I'm still here. That's true. Nez is quite the trooper. I was unfortunately looking away, so I only got a glimpse, but I can lie and say I've seen the whole thing. To be fair, the only thing that showed up was the eyes. Because it's such a big PNG and it's such a tiny canvas. Also, I haven't saved it once since we started working on it. Let me do that really quick. Christmas background. There's another one, Dran. Let me see. Let me see it. Oh, it's so cutesy. It's very tiny. Hold on. This is in the download. Ornament 2. Hold on. Let me import this. It's very cutesy. Hold on. Look, it's like the perfect size. I don't even gotta resize it. Let me see. Where do we want to put this one? We'll put this over here, mayhaps. There we go. Look at that. Look at how cute it's looking. Doing my best to be present. I appreciate it, Ness. I do. You do a good job. Where should I put it? Should I put it over here? Trying to make sure it's very nice. I want to make sure I can always rearrange the ornaments too, depending on which ones we get. Someone please make a freaky ornament for me because I can't draw. Listen, you're gonna have to take that up with one of the artists in chat. I didn't realize how small it was when I made it. No, you made it perfect size actually. I didn't have to resize it or nothing. It's perfect. It's perfect. Don't even worry about it. Let me see. Now we gotta do. I gotta color in the socks. The stockings are very essential. We do chats in red too. I feel like it's too bright of a red. Actually, I feel like this isn't even red enough. Maybe this, when I turn the overlay off. There we go. That's the red I was looking for. I sure hope there isn't any food waiting to be eaten. That's actually why the stream was a little bit later today, was because I decided to eat before stream instead of like while I was streaming. So that's why I streamed at 8 instead of 6 my time. So you're welcome, chat. Don't worry. I didn't let my food go to waste. I had a really good chicken noodle soup. It was a really good chicken noodle soup, actually. Actually, this is the line art layer, I think. Let me rotate this really quick. Wrong way. Let me rotate this so I can make the names look a little more cute. Do a little bit of a stocking stitch, or like little stitches on my stocking. And then we make yours as well, I guess, because I guess you're also getting presents. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I think that's rather cutesy. I even might lower it a little bit, and then I might go into here and I might get rid of the black writing. And you saved me a spoonful, right? About that, I just devoured it all. I guess you should really not edge your stuff. Listen, starvation builds character. No, it doesn't. But starvation builds a little bit of character. Also, I eat my food eventually. It's just usually cold. Because I get distracted. The yapaholicism is real. I just can't help but just yap all the time. All the time, chat. I do be yapping. There we go. Look at that. The more it's active, the less good it is for you. I see. Yeah, chat's gonna get Emma Frost and Trans, not because we're cute. No, I get Emma Frost. Okay, listen, she's gonna be under my Christmas tree. You'll see. You'll all see. Also, thank you for the follow, Crown Shock. I'd say starvation actually removes a bit of your character, particularly around the stomach. Okay, well, if we're being wise, guys. I have a small request for the amazing artist who needs ideas for ornaments from someone who can't draw. A penguin. Oh, you guys could do like the little chat mascot. You guys have like several different like skins. I've been thinking about giving you guys like a third one, just to like sort of like round it out, because you guys have like a penguin and a little polar bear form. But I wonder what the third one should be. I've seen so many of your TikToks, and the most recent one I saw was the Jimmy comment. I just had to follow here. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm glad you like the TikTokies. We're just working on our Christmas background right now. We're making it look all fancy like. Making it look all fancy and nice. And then, because I was supposed to have this done sooner, but I didn't get it done sooner, so it's okay, because we're working on it now. And we're also, if you would like, we are making little or chat's making little ornaments to put on the tree. It's gonna be the background for the rest of this month, so if you would like to make a little ornament for the tree, you can also go into the Discord and do that. There's just a few rules you have to follow with it, because I don't want penars on my tree, please. It's meant to be a wholesome event. Let me see, what do I do with... Where's my tool? Where is my tool at? A little rectangle here. There we go. It's coming together, chat. It's all coming together. It's looking awesome so far. Thank you. It's closing in on midnight, and I got a text tomorrow, so this will goodbye for me, chat. Oh yes, toodaloo, elephant. Goodest of eeps to you. Good luck on your test. Best of luck on it. Granny, you might have the most diverse set of time zones in streaming history. What do you mean? Like, amongst all my chatters? Is it because I stream at the most random hours? Me, if I had a schedule, maybe it wouldn't be such a diverse set of time zones. But unfortunately, I can never follow a stream schedule. I think if I just say like I'm gonna stream like a certain day, but I don't give a time, or like if I give like a rough estimate around what I'm gonna stream, that's usually a little bit better for me. I can usually stay a little bit more consistent with that. Dran, you sound so wise when you say goodbye to people. What can I say? I sound wise all the time. What do you mean I sound wise when I say farewell to people? What do you mean? I'm always wise. Isn't that right, chat? I'm always making very smart decisions. Let me do a little bit of... This will be my shading layer. I'm gonna shade with this bright blue. Actually, I gotta take it out of this, or else it's not gonna work. Because of course it's not gonna work unless I take it out of this. That's right. Also, welcome to the stream, Lord Wizard. Oh yeah, sorry, because you're a very wise wizard. I am. I'm a very, very wise wizard, and you should all respect that. I deserve a little bit more respect, chat. I'm kind of a cool mage or something like that. I was an archmage back in my time. Like, I deserve a little bit of respect. I know I'm quite wise. Let me add some more shading to my chair. Make it all fancy. You mean Sage? Seal Mage? That's funny. Yes, yes. Turns out it was just me. I thought you had Creedmas playing when doing your art. Oh no. That would be copyright. And I don't want a copyright strike. You don't know what they do to people who get copyright strikes. It's not pretty, chat. I don't know if you know, but it's not pretty. A little bit of this. I can add some texture to the walls and the floor. Does anyone know how to remove the background from a screenshot? I am not sure, actually. What you could do is you could like green screen your image to remove the background from it. That's what I have to do with a lot of like my GIFs and stuff for animation, or like for the emotes and stuff, because Clip Studio doesn't let you export with a transparent background for those things. So you could try doing something like that. I don't know how much that'll help you, but you need it to. What level of magic would you be able to cast, Dran? Secret. I can't divulge that, or else it's gonna give away lore things. I was thinking of maybe instead of well, let me run this idea by you guys. What if instead of animating a lore video, I just start subtly dropping like lore comics? Because that's a lot more doable for me. But what if I started doing that? And then maybe eventually we'll work up into an animation, but I want to get the lore out there, but I want to make sure I can actually like feasibly do it. That'd be cool. Comics sound sick. My god, what the hell is that chicken? Chicken? There's a chicken, hold on. Gorbler, you might need to, it's transparent, but you need to do the, you need to give it like a background. Also, is that just like a stock photo image of a seal and you just found, like, you just put a little Christmas hat on it? This guy made his ornament in Canva. I like comics, pull for the Vitter lore comics? Because we can still, like, do they get to be voiced? You think I'm voicing my own comics? Maybe. That's actually a really good idea. I could. So what is Game Chops playing for me right now? What kind of music is this? Gorbler's not even in chat, I don't think. Oh, he's a lost cause. We can't even help him. We can't even help him. You know what, I'll voice Dran for you? Thanks, Beanster. There's actually something really interesting if we do make voice acting for it. Or like if I add voice acting over the comics. I'd have to get like a lot of people to do it for like a specific character that's very lore important. So I might just have like a bunch of my VTuber friends like read off the same lines for me. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Beautimus. And then I still have to like animate like the fire and stuff. But let me add like highlights for it. Because the fire's not animated yet. But that doesn't stop me from not animating, but adding highlights to the rest of the room. And then I also need to color this garland in. My god, those are the whitest chicken I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Wait, are you calling me a chicken? I'm so confused. I have a goated Dranagon impression. I've heard your Dranagon impression, Beanster. Honestly, it wasn't that impressive, not gonna lie to you. It's kind of mean, actually. Actually, you guys want to hear my Beanster impression? Oh my name's. Oh yeah, I keep going to Australian. Hold on, I gotta embrace my inner British. Hold on. Good day, good day. My name's Beanster. I think I'm going to go have some fish and chips, but I'm not actually going to go have fish and chips. I'm just going to say I'm going to go have fish and chips, and then I'm never going to eat my fish and chips. Because I'm Beanster, and I don't want to leave my house to go get the fish and chips down the street. That's my Beanster impression, because he's always saying he's gonna go have fish and chips, and then he never goes and gets his fish and chips. The more I see it, the more I see a Costco rotisserie chicken. Are you talking about the new PNG tuber? No, it's in a vent room? What do you mean it's in a vent room? What, is it the green chicken? Is it the green chicken? The one that Chimp put in? I am Dran. I take long to eat my food. I take so long to eat my food gets cold. Say that I'm Dran, imitation voice at Beanster. Welcome back, Beanster. What are you doing on Dran's stream? Listen, man, I thought about getting my fish and chips, but I figured it'd be easier just to steal Dran's identity instead. Because my name's Beanster. Totally Beanster. A little bit of this. Wait, Dran, look in fan art? What's in fan art? Hold on. Oh my goodness, look, it's a little croissant seal. Cutesy. What is this? What is that? Why does it have a dent in its head? Hold on, chat, I gotta show you this. Pumpkin. And then I'm ripped out of the kazoo. It's a little bit of a big image. Why? Look, it's got the dent in there. Oh man. God, I wish I had hair. I do have hair. I have lots of hair. You picked the wrong seal. I'm not the bald one. There's another perfectly bald seal for you to go harass. Jen, I'm pretty sure Gorbler did draw that because he does love to add 90 chins to you for some reason. You know, that's true. That is true. Gorbler's very silly with that. Man, I've gotten so much lovely fan art today. I am very grateful for all the fan art, even the Gumpy ones. They make me smile, they make me laugh. Hold on, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little fancy lighting, chat. Let me set this to glow dodge. And suddenly we got fancy lighting. Look at how fancy this is. Well, I'm going eat now. Good night, gang. Good night, Amok. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not bald, chat. You guys are just mean. Let me see. Actually, on that note, chat, let me remember to save too, because if I forget to save and we worked so hard, I'll cry. I'll cry many a tear. On that note, chat, I'm probably gonna hop off for that. I'm gonna animate the fire later, but make sure to get your ornaments in because I'm sleepy. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, and we're gonna go raid Fleshy because they're playing Vintage Story. They've assimilated into our town. But yes, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Here's your raid message. And yes, make sure to get your ornaments in, please. We want to have a full tree. We want to have a full tree. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure to say hi to Fleshy. All right, bye.